Hey you guys, welcome in, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We about to get into a late night collective message. Welcome in, family. Happy Monday, you guys. I hope the day is off to a good start for you. Hopefully it's been a productive Monday and everything has gone in your favor. Welcome in, you guys. Let me turn that. So we're going to jump into the energy. We're going to see what you need to know. We're going to see who's in your energy, what's going on with them, what they would like to say to you, whatever clarity we need to provide. Hey, Brittany, we're going to go ahead and do that. Hey, Izzy, welcome in, you guys. Happy Monday. Like I said, I hope the day has been good to you. We will open this live up. I do already have somewhat of a list. So if you would like to get on it at some point, you know, during the live, if you feel called to, hit the Service Plus button. You can find all the different ways for you to pay and secure a live session. Just let one of my moderators or myself know that you have paid and where you paid so I can verify everything. So we're going to get into it. I'm going to start with the Kipper deck tonight. And we're going to go from there. You loved the live yesterday. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for tapping back in with me, spending time with me. Welcome back. Hey, hey, Nisha. Hey, Damn. Welcome in, y'all. So we're going to see what's going on. I don't know, y'all. I feel like somebody is in despair. Y'all know they be crying. They be crunchy. So we're going to get into it. I don't know what this is about, but somebody feels stuck. Somebody feels restricted in some type of union. I also feel like somebody could be finding out that a child is not theirs. I don't like to get into pregnancy talk or baby talk like that, but it's something about somebody being heartbroken and distraught about a child maybe not belonging to them. Hey, hey, Mac in Florida. So we're going to see what's going on. There's something about somebody thought that they gave a love offer to an official person or main female, main male, but they didn't. And they could have did this thinking that it would be some type of like, you know, spiteful, you know, act towards you. But what they did was they set themselves up for failure. Hey, hey. So we're going to see what comes out. I don't know if that's going to come out, but that's what I just got. It's on the main page. Pathways in reverse. I feel like somebody has been like led astray. Somebody is lost. Somebody has lost their way, for sure. Hey, Nisi. All right, Holy Spirit, let's get some clarity. What's the late night message here for the collective? Welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in and tapping the screen. Okay. What the hell is this? Expectations, lovers, and changes in reverse, y'all. Why is it every time I come to these decks, I get the same? It don't matter how thick these goddamn decks are, I get the same cards. Hey, hey. Give me one. Okay. Lovers came back out in reverse, y'all. What's this? An unexpected income. Can I please just have one? Hey, hey. Can I please just have one at a time, family? Just one at a time. So we can get the clarity that we're looking for. One at a time, please. Okay. Thief. Thief is here. Okay, so somebody's a motherfucking thief. Okay. Somebody done stole something. Somebody done took something that didn't belong to them. This could be a distorted soulmate, karmic lover, or something along those lines. The lovers keep trying to show itself in reverse. Gemini could be significant. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant, but Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius could also be significant as well. Because this thief card puts me in the mindset of the Seven of Swords. Turn more. Turn more. Somebody stole some money. Okay. Message of concern is in reverse and change. Y'all, please just give me one. Give me one more. What's the message here? These shit's popping out everywhere. Distant horizons. Hey, hey. Good evening. I'm doing good. How are you? Distant horizons is here. So there's a thief on the horizon. Not somebody got a thief approaching. Oh, shit. Somebody got a thief on the horizon. The number 24 could be significant. The number 36 could also be significant. Somebody's pocket watching as well. Somebody pocket watching. Somebody feels like it's something about doing something at the right time. Eek. Give me one more. Give me one. Thank you. And despair. So that despair finally came on out. Somebody could be having some type of family room meetings or family gatherings or something like that in their home or something like that. Somebody is, I don't know, if somebody was expecting to, you know, be able to, you know, Baker could be significant. Somebody's last name could be Baker. Somebody first, middle, or last initial could be F as in Frank, W as in White. I also just heard Weiler. That's interesting. Weiler, Wiley. Morrison is also significant. C as in Charlie, M as in Mary again. Somebody thought that he was going to be able to like get the hell out of Dodge or something like that. But I don't think this person is able to do this. Somebody's in despair. Oh, wow. Okay, so anything else we can know about this thief? Let me see what we can know about this thief. Somebody, there's a mature man. He is in the upright. What can we know about this this thief? We're gonna get tucked up. Something about this thief. There's some type of clarity. Something's being revealed about something that somebody stole or something that somebody took. Somebody was determined to steal something also. The truth is being revealed. Oh, you're welcome. Give me this thief. Tell me more about this thief. Tell me more about this thief that's in the collective energies. Y'all, god damn, it came back out. I love this shit, man. I love this shit. Okay, so there's clarity about it. There's clarity about somebody and what they stole, what they did, what they were determined to get away with in one way or another. Somebody was protected from some type of thief. Somebody was protected from some type of thievery, something that somebody could have tried to steal something from you. I feel like somebody could have been, you know, watching. Somebody could have been watching. Somebody could have been lurking or something like that, plotting and scheming. And I feel like it's something about, there's clarity about what somebody, something that this person stole or something that they attempted to steal is being revealed. Thank you for sharing the live. Tell me what's this distant horizons about. What's this that's coming in? Or what's coming in? Okay. Not enough. Lacking confidence, self-sabotage, fear, and ego. Somebody frustrated. Somebody could have thought that something was like right at the tip of their fingers, like at their fingertips, like in arm's reach or something like that. But what somebody done really did is like sabotage themselves in some type of way because they done been exposed, and now somebody's in despair. Hey, prosperity. Okay, somebody's in despair. Now they ass looking stupid out in the cold. This gives me 5 of Pentacles energy, even though that's not poverty, but it looks like poverty. Okay, Taurus could be significant. Somebody's upset because I feel like somebody got exposed and they could have thought that they was going to get away with some shit like scot-free. Like somebody thought they was a smooth criminal. 36 could be significant. 32 could be significant. The number 9 could be significant. The number 5 could be significant. And the number 6 could be significant. December could be significant. March the 6th, February the 4th, March the 3rd, March the 2nd. The first week of May could be significant. April the 2nd could be significant. Tell me about this despair. Hey, tell me about this despair. What's this despair about? Are we taking self-indulgences in reverse? Are we taking any of these in reverse? No. Okay. Hey. Self-indulgence is here. Self-worth and value, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. I think somebody is being put out on a motherfucking ass until they get their shit together, y'all. So they do the work that they need to do. Somebody could be being deprived of everything. It's like because you done did enough. It's like enough is enough. Somebody done did enough self-destructing. I feel like somebody could definitely be losing their form of stability. Somebody could not have a job that could be causing for them to steal. Oh my goodness. Hold on, girl, because I'm gonna get you to safety. We gotta stray. We're gonna get you where you need to be. There you go. Now they're safe. Okay. Somebody done did enough. Somebody's ran out of time. I'm just saying, y'all. Somebody done ran out of time. There's some type of toxicity or something like that. Hey, I'm good, babe. How are you? There's some type of toxicity or something like that. Somebody needs to heal. They need to take time to heal. Somebody could really be like I said, they could not have a job, not have financial stability or something like that. And that could be why they steal shit. Like, for sure. Like, that could be a thing. I feel like whoever this is, they could have broke your heart in some type of way. And I feel like you got heavy boundaries in place with this person. I feel like they done ran out of time with you. For sure. Okay. Let me get a little bit more. And I'm going to get into some tarot. I think I'm going to use that other deck tonight. To the left. Okay, dancing for money is crazy. But I mean, it happens. People do it, you know, as long as you got your exit game, you know, your exit goal. You know. I ain't judging nobody. As long as you ain't hurting nobody, you ain't stealing from nobody. Make your money. Okay. Give me one for this thief and this swords and roses. Somebody came in making it seem like they were, you know, maybe giving a love offer or something like that. This could have been set up like this so that way somebody would be hopeful. Somebody would be delusional. Somebody was watching another person with the investigating card here. Hopeless is in reverse, and they felt optimistic about it. Somebody was watching somebody. I think that somebody could have been plotting for a very long time or something like that. And they could have came in trying to like create some type of delusion or illusion for you or something like that, to have your head in the clouds, have you like, you know, in La La Land or some shit like that. But I just feel like there is clarity, like something was revealed about this person. Something was revealed about this person. Tell me more about it. There's something about you making it seem like you coming and giving me a love offer, but you really coming in to stab me in the back and rob me. Rob me to look like blind for somebody. Give me one on this. That's the only reason why you came. Give me this thief and this swords and roses. Hey, Sherry. What's this about? Give me this thief with this swords and roses. Okay. Suffering in silence. Copycat reverse. Time in reverse. Y'all, can I just get like one card, please? It's like, here, take the whole deck. Shit. Sort it out. Tell me more about it. Just give me one, please, family. One at a time. One at a time. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, something about you being too emotionally intelligent. Thank you for the heart, me. You're way too emotionally intelligent. It's clarity here. You was able to spot this motherfucking thief. You was able to spot this thief. And I mean, that's like somebody should have tried to play like thinking that they could cloud your judgment and have you delusional or something like that. Give you some type of false sense of hope or something like that. And I feel like you was able to like see straight through it. It's like, what? I see you trying to pickpocket me. Get your motherfucking hands out my pocket. Like, what the hell? I see you. I'm literally right here watching you. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? You think I don't see you? You think I don't feel you going in my motherfucking pocket? Are you dumb? Like, for real, like, that could have been a thing. Somebody could have tried to do some shit like right in your face and thought that you wouldn't see it, you wouldn't recognize it, because somebody could have been trying to wear a mask or created some type of facade or something like that, thought that they was smooth with it. Thought that they was smooth with it. It's like, motherfucker, I see you. You think I'm dumb? I don't know why that just reminded me of a sugar mama on Proud Family. Every time they was finna turn the TV off on her, she was like, hold on, I was watching that. It's like she always knew. Like, even when Muggs thought she wasn't paying attention, thought she was asleep, thought she was, you know, out of it or whatever, she always knew. Somebody's like, you know, your sensory skills are on 10. You know what I'm saying? Sensory skills are on 10. Like, you peep shit, you feel shit, you know things. Tell me more about this. Tell me about this not enough and this distant horizons. Oh my goodness. Hey, lust is here. Greed by any means necessary and inconsiderate. Somebody could have definitely tried to seduce another person. Somebody could also try to play on somebody's, like, you know, whatever you could have expressed was your, you know, flaws or whatever you were maybe feeling a type of way about or something like that. Somebody could have definitely tried to, like, play on that shit in one way or another. This could be somebody that's extremely lustful. Somebody could have came out of nowhere trying to, like, you know, push themselves on you or some shit like that. I feel like we already seen that last night about how, like, you peep somebody. Okay, confirmation. We already seen that last night, how you was able to spot somebody out and they just basically confirmed. Again, this daydreaming card keep trying to show itself with this head in the clouds, delusion, and hopes and dreams. I think somebody could have tried to downplay you, thought that maybe they could seduce you, maybe they could emotionally manipulate you in some type of way so that way you wouldn't recognize that they was trying to steal from you. Like, literally. Like, somebody could have thought that maybe your confidence wasn't where it needed to be, or, like, I don't know. Whatever this person thought, they was dead fucking wrong. They didn't give you credit for how, and you know, emotionally stable and intelligent you actually were, or you actually are, I should say. Tell me about this self-indulgence. There's something about you done too much work on yourself. You done taken the time you needed to take, you know what I'm saying, to heal. You done did your shadow work, you know what I'm saying. You value yourself. I just feel like somebody could have thought that they had them an easy one, but that wasn't the case at all. Tell me about this self-indulgence and despair. Somebody was very selfish, though. Somebody could have a dog. Tell me more about this. Keeping you a secret. Did I ask about these? Are we taking any of these in reverse? Give me one, please. Yes. Keeping you a secret. Keeping you a secret is in reverse. I wonder what that means. Let me think on that, y'all. I think somebody could have been, like, really boasting and bragging about how they was gonna play you or some shit like that. Somebody could have been, like, you know, really in their ego with this not enough here. Somebody could have been at a distance, maybe from you, talking shit about what they were gonna do to you, maybe how easy they thought it would be to take from you or something like that. Somebody thought they had you fooled, but it's something about you knew the truth the whole time. Somebody could have really been, like, thinking that, you know, they would leave you in a space of despair, and that maybe you would, like, be in desperation or something like that. And I feel like we've gotten that before. And I feel like somebody could have really been boasting and bragging about this, maybe to anybody that knew you and this person were together or knew y'all were an item in one way or another. But I just feel like whatever happened here is something about, again, like I said, you knew somebody was trying to steal some shit in one way or another. You knew that somebody's intentions were not pure. There's clarity. Whatever was revealed to you, you are emotionally intelligent enough to peep it and adjust accordingly. And I feel like somebody could have thought that they had you delusional, that you was in la la land when it came to them, that you would have never seen them coming in for the attack. Because somebody could have thought that they was sexing you good, could have thought that they was, you know, really creating a perfect illusion for you to where your head is gone and you wouldn't expect a thing. And somebody could have been in their ego. Somebody could have thought that you were scared to lose them. Heavy emphasis on somebody being extremely inconsiderate. Somebody being extremely inconsiderate, you know what I'm saying? Somebody also could have been a whore bag. Somebody could have slept around a lot. For somebody here, this person could be very lustful. I feel like, but what happened with this situation is, like, again, like I said, you've done too much work on yourself for somebody here to be in despair about somebody who is, you know, you're clear about is no good for you. Somebody that comes in and only takes. They don't reciprocate what you give. So I just feel like you've done, you appreciate and value yourself, your self-worth. You know your value. So why would you be in despair about losing a motherfucking thief? Somebody that's valueless. They're valueless. They you know, this is somebody who self-sabotages. This could be somebody that is down on their ass, and the only way for them to be in some type of stable position is for them to steal and, you know, take advantage of people in one way or another. This is not a loss to you. This person is not a loss to you. And so I feel like if somebody was out here running their mouth about, you know, you and what they plan to do to you or something like that, how easy they thought it would have been, somebody's looking stupid. This person is looking stupid because you're way more emotionally intelligent than they gave you, you know, credit for, and you value yourself more than what they gave you credit for. Joke's on them. Please don't spam my chat. I'm not answering any free questions. Okay? Okay. Okay. So, somebody's extremely mature. The mature man is at the bottom of the Kipper deck. And it's something about this child. It's something about a child in reverse. Something is not being birthed. Something is not being created. A child doesn't belong to somebody. Somebody lied about a child. Somebody lied about even being pregnant. It's something, somebody could have found out that a child, or somebody might find out that a child ain't there. That goddamn kid to be 18 years old or some shit like that. You know, and they find out like, damn, you've been taking care of this baby this whole time and it didn't even belong to you. That's somebody's reality. They're gonna be distraught. Okay. You said it ain't his. Yeah, somebody ain't gonna be able to let some shit go. They ain't gonna be able to breathe. Okay? And look, y'all, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Nurturing in reverse again. Nurturing in reverse again. Always. Somebody thought that they was smart. Somebody thought that they knew some shit or something like that. Somebody thought they had it all planned out or something like that, but they didn't know nothing. This was an idiot. Idiot. Okay? Petty. Bitter, angry, salty. Somebody's salty. Because I really feel like something backfired in somebody's face that they thought would be like easy. They didn't think that they had to worry about. Oh my goodness, Derek. Get your ass where you need to be, okay? How many times do I gotta block this page? Like, they just keep making new pages. The stragglers are coming in, you guys. The stragglers are coming in. All right, so let's get some clarity here. We'll use this deck, like I said. They coming in, y'all. I told y'all the freaks be coming out at night. The strays are coming in. I don't know where my mods are. My ladies work, you know, real, you know, they work real heavy positions in their careers and stuff like that. So me getting on late at night, y'all, I don't even, you know, the fact that they are able to jump on with me, it's an honor, for real. Because my girls they be busy during the day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, heavy emphasis on it's a blessing. Hey, Miss Blacklisted. So when they tired or they caught up or whatever, I do not bother them. Okay, they do more than enough for me. So we just gonna make it make sense. Hey, Melissa. Yeah. You know, tell me about this thief and this swords and roses, this clarity. What's this about for my collective? Thank y'all. So y'all just let me know who up in here that done strayed from where they need to fucking be. And we gonna get them back to safety. Tell me about this. The King of Wands. Oh my God. Hey, Linda. Bianca, you know what? I'm okay with that. I will be okay with that. Send me a DM. Send me a DM. The King of Wands is here. I be liking if somebody gonna be a moderator, I want it to be somebody that has been rocking with me for a very long time. You know what I'm saying? That knows how I run my lives and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? That's really well versed. You know, that has shown dedication. You know what I'm saying? To the collective. I'm okay with that. I feel more comfortable with that. So I appreciate that, Bianca. Just send me a DM or whatever, and I can, you know, let you know what that looks like. Yeah. So about this King of Wands. Okay, so Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, masculine energy could be significant. Now he in the upright. Tell me what happened with this King of Wands. Tell about this King of Wands, man. I'll watch you faithfully at 9 p.m. Hey, Tuki. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to connect with a few of y'all. We're gonna see how we can make it make sense. The strength is here. Thank you, Nikki. The strength is here. Hey, Terrence. Big Leo energy. Okay. So somebody was action oriented, this King of Wands. This is somebody that was very confident. They could have definitely been in their ego. You know what I'm saying? They, you know, they had their mind made up when it came to whatever this was that they were going to do. Or this is how somebody was looking at a King of Wands. Tell me what this King of Wands went towards. What did this King of Wands go towards? What was this? He was confident about some shit. What was this about? What this King of Wands? What was this King of Wands confident about? Hey. Oh, shit. The Chariot is in reverse. Big Cancer energy. What was he trying to stop? What was he trying to stop? He was confident that he could put a stop to something. What's this Chariot reverse about? That this King of Wands, who's clarifying the thief. Mind y'all, we talk about this thief, right? Somebody was confident that they could, you know, they were, you know, strong enough. They were, you know, able to take on the challenge of putting a stop to a fucking chariot. And the chariot is like full speed ahead. The chariot, only thing that can stop a chariot is the divine. Okay? The divine. You know what I'm saying? You know. Tell me about this chariot. Somebody said that they was powerful enough to do it. They said they could do it. They could take on a challenge. What's this chariot that he was trying to stop? What's this chariot that this King of Wands, he said he got it. The King of Swords is in reverse. So for somebody here, this could be same sex. I got two masculines out here. Somebody was going to stop somebody's forward movement by deceiving them and manipulating them with the things that they said. This was a liar. Heavy emphasis on that. This is a liar. Somebody figured that they would say the right thing, they would do the right thing to put a stop to somebody's forward movement. They want to control. Whoever this King of Wands is in upright. The Four of Cups is here. Give me more about this. The King of Swords is in reverse. Somebody said they was gonna lie. What does this person want to stop? What did this person want to stop? The Eight of Cups, somebody from walking away. Thank y'all so much for all the gifts and everything, and thank y'all for tapping the screen. The Eight of Cups. Somebody said that they were gonna stop somebody from walking away, and they were gonna do this by lying, by deceiving, by manipulating somebody in one way or another. They didn't want somebody to abandon them. Whoever this King of Wands is in the upright, they felt confident that they had the perfect plan of action, that they could overcome whatever challenges might come up. But mind you, this is somebody that, again, this determination is here. But there's clarity and truth because you are emotionally intelligent. You were able to see through this person's bullshit. The King of Swords in reverse is like a con artist. This is a cold-hearted, emotionally detached, masculine energy. But this could have been somebody with the King of Wands in the upright. This is giving heavy emphasis on Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. This could have been somebody that came in determined and made it seem like they were standing on business. You know what I'm saying? Like they were a leader, like they had everything under control, like they were strong, like y'all were solid, like everything was good. You know what I'm saying? That they you know, they were an honorable person. But this was a cutthroat, cold-hearted, grimy-ass individual on the low. And this person intentionally wanted to stop somebody from moving forward. And I feel like this was so that way they can steal something from somebody. Whew. Hey, Yanni. Tell me about this Eight of Cups. Okay, before we talk about the Eight of Cups. Okay, wait a minute. Why did they not want this person? Why did this King of Wands not want this person to walk away? Why did they want to stop this person from walking away, Spirit? The Five of Pentacles is here. Mind y'all, I had already seen something about the Five of Pentacles. Taurus could be significant. Heavy emphasis on abandonment and struggle. Somebody here, if you would have walked away, you would have left this person out in the cold. They would have been in struggle. Tell me more about this. They wouldn't have been stable. They would have been like, you know, iced the fuck out for sure. It would have been a hard time for somebody. Heavy emphasis on that when it comes to their finances. So somebody was determined to stop you from leaving them behind. Tell me more about this. How did they plan to stop this person from leaving? Like, well, we already know they was gonna lie. Okay, tell me anything else we need to know about this. What was they? Tell me anything else we need to know about this so I can know what I need to ask next. The Five of Wands is here. Okay. The Five of Wands is here. Somebody, you could be seeing 555. You could be seeing fives a lot. You could also be seeing eights a lot. Leo could be significant. Aries, heavy emphasis on a fire sign. Somebody, what's all of this tension or all of this fighting and arguing about? Somebody really fought to prevent somebody from leaving. What did this person want to steal? Well, this could have also been somebody that could have been competing with you. This also could have been somebody that had a lot of people attacking you or something like that. What did this person want to steal? Real quick, Holy Spirit, what did this person want to steal? What they want to steal? The Two of Swords is in reverse. Clarify that. For what they wanted to steal. Somebody knew something about you. Somebody knew something was coming in. Somebody knew something was coming in. Somebody also knew that you could do better than them with the Four of Cups here in the upright. The Two of Swords in reverse. Somebody knew a lot. They knew a lot of information. They knew about some type of decision or something like that. They knew where some type of decision that you were going to make was going to lead, like what it was going to lead to or something like that. Tell me what this person knew about. It was an overpour of information. Somebody felt like they didn't have no other option with the Two of Swords in reverse. Like they had to make this decision. You know what I'm saying? I just heard dog eat dog world is what I just heard. Somebody got that dog in them, but not in the best way. You know what I'm saying? This is a grimy ass individual. Tell me more about what they was trying to steal. What did they know about that they was trying to steal? The Two of Pentacles is here. There was some type of stability or balance that was coming in for you. Somebody, you know, I feel like there's something that you are creating for yourself, or that you've already created for yourself, that has you extremely stable with this Two of Pentacles here. You could be extremely busy, but you maintaining the balance. You got a lot going on. You got a lot of responsibilities, priorities, and things like that, and it's paying off for you. You juggling it, but you got it. And I feel like you're destined, like, to have like an overpour of stability if you continue to like keep this shit afloat how it needs to be. Tell me more about it. Oh, hey, Bondi. Thank you. Tell me more about this Two of Pentacles. The Three of Swords is in reverse. I just feel like whatever moves you were making, collective, it was gonna put you, like, you could have been really working your ass off, like, you know, with your hands in a lot of different things to bring balance to your life in one way or another. Like, you could be responsible for a lot of different things. You could wear multiple hats when it comes to your career, your business, or something like that. For somebody here, whatever this is, this person knew. This person had more than enough information about you and what you were working on, everything that you had going on, everything you were responsible for, to know that they didn't want you to leave them behind. They didn't want you to leave them behind, collective. This is somebody that knew that if you were going through some type of hardship or struggle or something like that, with the Three of Swords in reverse, you were going to heal, and you were going to be able to, you know, move on from this. You could have been working really hard to do this. And somebody didn't want to, you know, miss out on this in one way or another. Somebody could have also been trying to steal it from you altogether. Somebody could have been trying to keep you close to them just so that way they can eat off of you and benefit off of all of your hard work. So that way they don't get left in struggle and poverty. You know what I'm saying? Tell me about this Five of Wands here. Tell me about this Five of Wands here. What's this conflict, or what is this about that this person was stirring up? This is a cold-hearted individual. Like, really cold-hearted individual. Thank you. The Queen of Cups. Okay. So somebody was competing or something like that with a Queen of Cups. Somebody here, you're a healer. Whether masculine or feminine, you reverse the genders and roles as you need to. Somebody here, you see things. You're very intuitive. Again, clarity through the roof. You're a sweetheart. You're a lover girl. You're a lover guy, whatever that looks like. But you're not dumb. You're not fucking dumb. You can see when somebody trying to play you. You're emotionally stable. You're extremely grounded and emotionally centered the way that you need to be. And somebody could have thought that because you had this overpour of love for them, you could have been a real nice person to this person, really loving and nurturing, supportive to this person. They could have thought that if they came in and lied to you enough, deceived you enough in some type of way, maybe made it seem like they were fighting hard enough to, you know, keep you around or something like that, that they would be able to pull a fast one on you. But I love you and I'm dumb for you are two completely different type of conversations. And I just feel like with the Queen of Cups coming out in the upright and emotional intelligence in the upright, it's like somebody is extremely intuitive. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like you could feel what was going on with this person. You could be an empath. Somebody, you could feel things. Tell me more about this. Somebody wanted to bring chaos to you. Somebody could have also been trying to, like, you know, stir up so much conflict. Somebody could have been intentionally trying to hurt your feelings or something like that. Have you in some insecure space to maybe where you would be scared. Again, heavy emphasis on, you know, you feeling like, you know, it's not enough. You know, you're not enough. You're, you know, fearful of losing this person or something like that. That could have been, somebody could have tried to manipulate a situation, maybe even using sex with the lust out here, maybe even using sex to try and, like, cloud your judgment in some way, one way or another. Give me more about this Queen of Cups here. You're innocent. You're a sweet person, whether masculine or feminine. It's like you don't hurt nobody. You wouldn't hurt nobody. You don't have ill intentions or, you know, bad intentions for nobody. Okay? And you're not gonna let nobody, like, hurt you either. You know your worth. Again, heavy emphasis on that. This is what this is. Heavy emphasis on that. Like, you are a healer. Just like you can heal other people, you heal yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know your value. You know who the fuck you are. And somebody could have thought that because you all loving and compassionate and gentle and shit like that, that you was a easy one, a easy target. Could have really been over there running their mouth like, oh, I got her pussy whipped, I got him, you know, dickmatized or some shit like that, whatever that looks like or whatever. It's gonna be easy. Not the case. Tell me what happened here. What's this not enough? Distant horizons and lust over here. What's this about? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. He just now learned. Tell me more about it. Thank you for those roses, y'all. The Three of Wands is in reverse. The Three of Wands is in reverse. Somebody wasn't prepared for something. Something didn't go as planned. Somebody didn't cross their T's, dot their I's. Whatever somebody was waiting to come in, it ain't come in. Mind you, look, the ships is the Three of Wands in the upright. When the Three of Wands in the upright, that's somebody waiting. They done did the work. They didn't put action behind their plan. And they just waiting for the results. All of their hard work paying off, okay? The ships are coming in. Mind you, somebody could have thought that it was like, I'm telling you, it was right there. I can see it. I got my hands out. It's in arm's reach or some shit like that. Not at all. Only thing they did was self-sabotage. They crashed out. They crashed out. The Three of Wands is in reverse. Whatever the fuck this person thought that they were, like, prepared for, they thought that was coming in. Nah, they fucked themselves. They fucked themselves. They exposed themselves. They exposed themselves. It could have been their ego. Somebody's frustrated also because they, you know, I think somebody would have thought that you was going to settle for less. Give me more about it. Somebody was greedy. Give me about this Three of Wands in reverse. What was this person waiting to come in? They thought they had it, y'all. They, like, I'm just like, somebody is like in utter disbelief. Okay, confirmation. Somebody is in utter disbelief because they just knew it was like, it's so close, I can almost touch it. And then your ass flipped the script on them. I love it for you. I love it for you. It's like somebody's mouth is like salivating, like, you know, watering for some shit. Nah, give me that shit. You ain't finna eat, motherfucker. You ain't eating shit. Thank you. You ain't eating shit. Tell me more about this Three of Wands in reverse. That's the truth. That's the motherfucking truth. Ace of Swords is here. There was clarity. The clarity came. You ain't getting shit. You can sit there and wait all the fuck you want. That ship is not coming in. I told y'all. You sitting there waiting at the dock only for the ship to pull up and whatever cargo container you thought was on there for you is not there. It got lost at sea. Some dumbass shit like that. Not happening. Wasted all your motherfucking time, energy, effort. You flopped. Tell me about this Ace of Swords here. Tell me about this Ace of Swords. There's clarity. Okay. About what somebody was preparing. What somebody had going on. What's this Ace of Swords about? The truth. What's this? The Princess of Disc. That's the Page of Pentacles. Okay. There's clarity about some type of commitment, some type of offer. What was this offer? What was the clarity about this offer? What was the clarity about this offer that was given? Oh, snap. Thank you. Thank you. The Sun. Big Leo could be significant. What was exposed? Something was exposed about some offer of commitment. What somebody was trying to manifest. What somebody was working on. Tell me what was exposed. The Sun is here. The Eye is here. Somebody's seeing something. Y'all see all of them eyes? Somebody's seen something. You seen it from multiple different ways. Multiple different, like, you seen it high, to the left, to the right, in the center. You looked up under it and shit like that. You seen it from all different angles. There was clarity. about why somebody was giving you an offer. Tell me more about this. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. This was an unfulfilling ass union. What happened here? There could have been some arguments or some type of conversation or something like that. The Knight of Cups is here. What this person go towards? Somebody, you realize somebody sold you a dream. Somebody sold you a dream. Somebody made themselves seem like they was all, you know, charming and nice and shit like that. But the Ten of Cups is in reverse. So it's like, again, whatever, you know, like we said, somebody thought that you were delusional, like they had your head in the clouds or something like that with some type of offer that they gave you, and you wouldn't have seen it coming that they were trying to steal from you. But you did. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. It's like you wasn't happy. It's something about like whatever you said you was finna do, whatever we said that was finna look like, nah, that's not what's here. That's not what you're giving me. Like, and it's clear. There's so much clarity about like this union and the intentions behind some offer. Tell me about this offer. The Four of Pentacles is here. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Tell me about this Four of Pentacles. The Seven of Wands is in reverse. It was exhausting. You wasn't happy. Somebody felt like it wasn't enough. You wanted to give it up. You know, you could have not felt safe in this union. Tell me more about this Seven of Wands reverse. The High Priestess. Well, look, let me tell you this. Let me tell you one thing for sure. You was clocking shit. One thing for sure. Hey, Mimi, thank you. You was clocking the fuck out of everything. I mean, I'm telling you. You know, you head on a swivel. It's like, if you think, have emphasis on you are, somebody's a whole fucking psychic. Like, somebody is an empath. Somebody is extremely intuitive. Like, whether masculine or feminine. You know what's going on. You see everything. You see everything. You know damn near everything too with the High Priestess here. And 9 times out of 10, you be right. You be calling shit for what it is, and you be right. It's something about you realize, like, this was not, I'm not happy here. Ten of Cups in reverse. This isn't love. I'm not fulfilled. You know, it could have been some arguments. It could have been some fighting. It could have been some type of disharmony, disconnection with the Ten of Cups in reverse. It could have been within something somebody said to you within an argument or something like that. Somebody could have really thought that they could say certain things to you, then, like, you know, follow up with a nice gesture or something like that. But I feel like you peeped what was going on. You could have realized that somebody was trying to wear you out with the Seven of Wands in reverse. You could have peeped like, damn, you just did all of this shit so you can get my guard down. You just did all of this shit so that way you can get my guard down. You in here saying all of this shit, making all of these plans, you know, being all nice. And like I said, this could have been somebody that came out, like I said, in the King of Wands in the upright. Like, they stable, they got it all under control. They a person of action. They know what they want, whatever. This could also be a whore bag, like somebody that's full of themselves in one way or another. But they could have came to you like, look, I'm giving you the offer. Oh, shit, thank you. Thank y'all so much. It could be on some shit like, I'm giving you the offer. You know what I'm saying? But whole time, this was all like a manipulation tactic. And this person could have been sucking and fucking doing all type of weird, crazy, strange things to you in the bedroom, trying to keep you head gone. Trying to, I mean, hey, look, I got it on me. You tell me how you want it, and I'll give it to you just like that. That's what this was. But somebody could have realized, like, what the fuck? That's really all we got here is this lust. That's all we got is this sex. That's all we got is, you know, whatever. Outside of that, I'm not fulfilled here. I'm not happy here. You're not offering me enough. You know what I'm saying? You're not offering enough. I let my guard down with you, and I'm realizing I see, like, you know, this is exhausting. You're trying to hold on to me. Like, you could have realized this with the High Priestess here. It's something about also in collective, it's something about you being so mysterious. It's something about mugs not being able to read you, but you can read everything. You read everything and everybody. But it could be one of them things, I'm telling you. It could be one of them things where you play, oh, thank you. Wow, what was that? Thank you so much. That's so pretty. It could be on some shit where it's like, you know, you come off like really, maybe even like, you know, a damsel in distress, or like, oh my God, I'm so clueless. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know what's going on, you know? Like, I don't know. But that's not the case at all. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate y'all so much. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis when somebody is very low key about, you know, and we said this last night. I feel like we're getting a continuation. You know, I think you played somebody at their own game, and they weren't expecting for you to do that. Somebody thought you would be an easy lick, an easy attack, easy prey is what I just heard. And this could have been because you chose to show up loving, genuine, and nurturing and compassionate with this person. You didn't expose your whole hand is what I just heard. But you knew a lot. Somebody knew a lot. Somebody knew a lot. You was able to peep a lot. Tell me about this High Priestess. Very, very much so in your divine feminine, divine masculine energy. Heavy emphasis on directly connected to the divine. Like, you know a lot. You know a lot, and you could not speak on a lot. And I feel like I said this yesterday. Like, you could just allow people to dig themselves a hole. You could low-key get a thrill out of watching people misjudge you and think that you are a easy lick. You know what I'm saying? Think that they gonna pull a fast one on you, but you spot them the whole entire time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could get a thrill out of doing that. Like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like it works, and I understand. I understand. Tell me about this High Priestess. Somebody who was able to spot it. Tell more. Play dumb. Yeah, let me tell you, the Hierophant is here. Somebody has a, you know, somebody is very well balanced when it comes to their divine feminine, divine masculine energy. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on, when I tell y'all, you are somebody that knows exactly what you want. You know exactly what you're looking for. You know what's right. Okay? You know what's right. You know exactly what you want. And I just feel like somebody here, you were able to see within maybe some type of conversation with this person, within, like, you know, the moves that this person was making, certain things that they did and did not do that they should have done. Maybe you was waiting for this person to show up a certain way. They did not show up how they were supposed to. You know what I'm saying? They did not offer you enough of what they were supposed to offer you. For somebody here, this person could have also abandoned you in one way or another, because I technically do got 5 Pentacles out here, or been cold-hearted towards you. The 10 of Cups is in reverse. It's like, how you telling me you love me, you giving me this offer of love and all these different things, and 1 minute you're nice and loving and sweet, and you my knight in shining armor, you in my corner, you got my back, but then you flip the script and now you're cold-hearted, you're dismissive, you don't want to be bothered, or whatever the case may be. It's something about with this 10 of Cups in reverse, you have a clear image of what a higher level of commitment looks like for somebody here, you know. And I feel like somebody was able to, like, decipher the difference between what this person was offering you and what you knew was in a, you know, actual alignment with you and who you were, the caliber of person that you are. Okay, it's very clear. It was very clear that this wasn't it. It's very clear that this wasn't worth fighting for with the 7 of Wands in reverse. It's very clear that somebody just wanted to get your guard down. We already seen the other day in another collective message that somebody just wanted to experience you. We saw that also. So somebody could have had this fetish for you, or this addiction to you, or attraction to you, or something like that. And all of this lust. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, somebody that, maybe not for all of y'all, but for some of y'all, that's exactly what this was. It was lust driven. And somebody could have thought like, okay, maybe because with the Queen of Cups, you all, you know, you could, oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my God. What is that? The St. Lucie thing? That's St. Lucie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That I ain't gonna butcher it, but I appreciate you for that gold mine. Thank y'all so much. Y'all know I be butchering y'all names. Wait a minute, pause. Why? I was thinking back real quick, y'all. Y'all know, okay? I was thinking back one night after a live how I was struggling on somebody's name, and it reminded me of Key and Peele when he was playing a substitute teacher, and he was like, Ron. And he was fucking them kids' names up. And I swear that reminded me of how I be in these goddamn lives with y'all trying to pronounce these names. I'm like, do I be fucking their names up, y'all? I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I be trying. Okay? I be trying. I swear. But that had me cracking up laughing when I thought about that. Like, my intentions are pure. I swear. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm not slow or anything like that, you know. I just be fucking people's names up. I used to do that to my students when I drove school buses too. I'd be like, come here, baby. Just I'm going to call you a nickname. That's going to be your nickname whole school year. That's what I'm calling you. You know that's you, okay? Because I don't know what that was about. So my apologies, okay? Yeah, tell me more about this Head.Lioness High Priestess. D-Nice, exactly. I'm telling y'all, that shit had me dying laughing. Okay, tell me about this Head.Lioness High Priestess. I'm like, they probably sick of me. I'm like, girl, read that shit. It's like, I'm trying. Okay, give me this. Oh, okay. The Six of Cups is here. The Six of Cups is here. Okay. Let me lock in. Let me lock back in. Y'all, my bad. Okay. What's the Six of Cups about? Balance. Somebody here, you know what balance and equal give and take and reciprocity looks like. Tell me about this Six of Cups. The Eight of Wands. Somebody left. You could have left this person. What's this action that was taken? The Ace of Cups reverse. Let me tell y'all, whatever this person did, the Eight of Wands is in the upright though. So I can't look at that like it's blocked. The Ace of Cups in reverse. Somebody left for unfulfilling, emotionally, you know. It's like the Ace of Cups in reverse. It's like something about like, this is unrequited love. It's not stable. The cup is empty. Okay, somebody here, you know what divine union look like. You know, like, I feel like for somebody here, you are so tapped in with the divine and with your purpose and your mission and who you are and what you're supposed to, you know, connect yourself to. Somebody here, you immediately knew. All somebody had to do was whatever the fuck they said, however they moved, whatever this is, and it let you know immediately, this is not my person. It's something about, you know, like, I feel like somebody here, you could be, you know, under the pretense that when you come into union with your person, you're going to be able to feel it on a soul level. You know what you're looking for and what you're expecting to feel when it comes to your person. Okay, confirmation on that. Somebody here, you are a very spiritual being, and whoever your counterpart is, they're a very spiritual being as well. They're a very spiritual being as well. Y'all both, like, are held to a high regard in the spiritual courts, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I just feel like it's like whoever y'all are, somebody knew exactly when it was time to leave. And again, it could have been something about a conversation with the Eight of Wands here. You knew when it was time to go. I feel like somebody could have unlocked some type of childhood memory in you or something like that, or a past life memory in you or something like that. Somebody, I just feel like you know what you're looking for, and this person wasn't it. And they opened your eyes. Like, no, this ain't it. This is not it. Ace of Cups reversed. This ain't love. This is a trap. This is illusion. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. Heavy emphasis on that. Tell me more about this. This could be somebody that you had a lot of history with. Maybe you spent a lot of time with or something like that. Maybe you thought this person would step into their rightful position, but they didn't. They didn't. You could have been waiting with the Three of Wands in reverse. You could have been waiting and it never came. They never came. Hold on. We got one. We got a loose one. We got him. We got him. Little Juliet. We got him. Yeah. Crazy. All right, tell me about this self-indulge. I want to go to another spread. Tell me about this. Tell me about this. What's the self-indulge? The Five of Cups. Damn. Keeping you a secret, reverse. Despair. Why somebody in regret? The Knight of Wands is here. What's this action? You left. You left. You left. Six of Swords is in the upright. Princess of Wands in reverse. You left. Somebody started one last fight with you. Somebody started one last motherfucking argument with you. Said one wrong motherfucking thing to you and your ass was gone. Six of Swords in the upright. Page of Wands in reverse. It's like, yeah, I've clearly lost my way fucking around with your ass. Let me get the hell out of here. I love me too much. I value me too much. I ain't finna be tussling over here with you. Heavy emphasis on somebody feels like they done fumbled. You could be in a position where you even regret dealing with some motherfucking body. Like, what the fuck was I even doing over there? Somebody took off. Somebody took off. Knight of Wands is here. This got somebody in despair. Tell me more about it. Because they could have really been bragging. They could have really been bragging about you being like an easy target. Like, they could have really been looking like stupid. Somebody could be looking stupid. Tell me about this despair. Why they in despair? The Eight of Pentacles in reverse, because whatever they worked on, it didn't work. What was their end goal for my collective? What was their end goal for my collective? What was their end goal for my collective? What was the end goal? Okay. Why did it all come out? And I feel like now I can look at this differently. The Page of Wands in reverse, the Six of Swords in the upright, and the King of Pentacles is in the upright. Somebody thought that they were going to lead you astray in order to get themselves in a financially stable position where they're abundant, they're at peace. Six of Swords in the upright, they're not struggling. They could leave the conflict and chaos or whatever they're dealing with or they were dealing with behind, but they needed to have you unstable or, you know, in turmoil. But it didn't work. It didn't work. That's crazy that these cards that I just saw would come back out. You chose yourself, though. You chose yourself. It's like they said too much. They said too much. They did too much. You read their ass. You read their ass and you knew this is not my person. My person would never talk to me like that. My person would never handle me like that. My person would never, think like that about me, would never, lead me this way. My person would be a leader, not a follower. My person would be dependable, reliable, like all of those different things. This person did too much and they let you know, like, nah, I done clearly lost my way. This ain't my person. This ain't love. Ace of Cups in reverse. This is a cold-hearted, emotionally detached individual. Heavy emphasis on that. And with the Eight of Wands here, it's like something that was said or some type of conversation or something like that. It triggers something in you, let you know that this person was extremely childish as well. This is not somebody that you can take guidance from. This is also not somebody that is able to receive guidance. Because when you're in a union, it's about, you know, you have your strengths, I have my strengths. We're supposed to pour into each other. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be able to listen to me just like I'm supposed to be able to listen to you. You know what I'm saying? But if I can't tell you shit because you think you know it all, you know what I'm saying? And then you out here fucking up and doing dumb shit, and we arguing about it with the 10 of Cups in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is not my person here. You're childish and immature. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody immediately knew that this wasn't their person. Tell me about this person's like end goal for my collective. He thought he was a pimp. Oh my goodness. Something about this person's end goal for my collective. Whatever it is, it didn't work. They didn't regret. They fucked up. What was the end goal for my collective? Let me just get one, please, family. Can I just get one, please, for the end goal? Somebody wants to steal for sure. I just want to know. I just want to like really pinpoint. I want to narrow it all the way down. The 5 of Swords is here in the upright. For their end goal, conflict, chaos, abuse. Abuse, judgment in reverse. Somebody's being punished. Somebody made the most dumbest decision that they could make. Tell me more about it. What was their end goal? What's this 5 of Swords about? What's this 5 of Swords about? Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Do you really? Do you really? Hold on real quick. Okay. Thank you. The 9 of Cups. Somebody was their end goal for you was to cause chaos and abuse you in some type of way. Somebody could have had a lot of people helping them to get what they wanted. The 9 of Cups. Somebody could have been psychologically attacking you. You know what I'm saying? 9 of Swords is here. Somebody could have been like, we keep seeing this. Somebody thought that you were fucking dumb and you weren't. Like, I'm really... Okay. Somebody thought that they would attack you. Create conflict and chaos with you. And double team you. What's all these people involved? Who are all of these people involved? Because remember, we got the 5 of Wands out here too. The 6 of Swords is here. There's some people that was helping this person to get what they wanted. Tell me about these people that was involved. Tell me about these people that was helping this person. Yeah. Vondi, you should be able to pin things now. The Knight of Pentacles is in the upright and the 8 of Swords is in reverse. These people were working hard to like free themselves from some type of trap or something like that. That's what these people was helping this person do. The King of Pentacles and the 9 of Swords. Something about this 9 of Swords. Thank you. The King of Cups. It's a lot of people involved here. We got the King of Wands, the King of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups. We find out there's a whole bunch of crunchy masculines trying to take down a feminine energy or some shit like that. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Because these could be some women that be acting like men. You know? But they all work together. Tell me how they help this person. Tell me how they help this person free themselves. Tell me how they help this person. I'm finna get another deck because this deck is like kind of throwing me. The 6 of Wands is in reverse. I mean, it don't matter. They all failed. You know, they all look dumb. The whole community looked dumb. Tell me more about it. The Queen of Swords. The Ten of Swords. This Four of Cups keeps trying to show itself. I don't know. I just feel like these people help this person to like betray you in some type of way. Try and defeat you. Cause some type of painful ending. Like, you know, make you feel ignored. Make you feel isolated or something like that. They could have been stroking this person's ego also. Like encouraging this shit in one way or another. Why did they help this person? Oh, okay. Because of the stability that they thought would come. That's why they helped this person. Nine of Pentacles. They all thought they was finna eat. They all thought they was finna eat. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, but it didn't work. Like, it didn't work. It's a lot of people that helped this person. Mind you, we seen the Five of Wands already, and then the Five of Swords is coming out. That's a lot of people. And mind you, it's like somebody was running their mouth to maybe this group of people, thinking that you would be an easy lick. You would be somebody like, it's like taking candy from a kid. But you are way too intelligent. You're a whole fucking divine feminine, divine masculine, high priestess, the Hierophant. Okay? Like, you were able to spot this out. This person could have been trying to like wear you down, you know, break down your confidence, your self-esteem, you know, that sort of thing, to keep you bound and restricted. So that way they could siphon and they could take from you. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. Somebody could have thought that they had been, you know, doing enough things to you mentally, emotionally, and sexually to keep you stuck with them. But it's like yeah, we could fuck around and have a good time, but that don't mean I'm finna be dumb for you. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody, once you come to your senses. Like, literally, it's like, okay, wait a minute now, hold on a second, motherfucker. That was some bullshit that you did, and I'm actually finna get up out here. This is gonna be the last time you ever enjoy some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody realized this was not what you were looking for. You know what I'm saying? This is what you were looking for. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, but what else do we got outside of, you know, the bedroom? We got nothing. These people helped this person betray you and try and create some type of painful ending for you because they thought they would be stable. They thought they were finna live a life of luxury off of your life or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. That's what this is. So, you know, there's that. Tell me more about it. Yeah, look, I'm telling y'all. These people know who you are. Thank you for those Lioness tribes, the Empress. Somebody thought that they was finna, these people thought they was finna live your life. Live in your abundance. Evolve like how you were destined to evolve. Like you're destined to evolve. Like that's what this is, but it didn't work. Okay. So what's gonna happen? What's going on with these people now? Let's see what's going on with these people now. They failed. They're all failures. The Six of Wands in reverse, they're all failures. I mean, you know. They're all failures. They all look stupid. They all look stupid. Just like the motherfucking conversation that they was having. It's like just some dummies. Like they're just dumb. Like I don't even know what else to say about this shit. Like this message is always so crazy to me. Because it's like, what is wrong with people? It doesn't make no sense to me. It doesn't make no sense to me. They under judgment. All of them are under judgment. What's going on with these people now? What's going on with these people now? Like, this is crazy. You got the hell out of there. And that's why somebody got a lot of people, especially this past person of yours or whoever this was that thought they were finna try and finagle and finesse you. You know what I'm saying? Seduce you into like self-sabotaging yourself and forfeiting your legacy, your destiny, whatever you're fated to, you know, create and, you know, bring into fruition, whatever that looks like. Somebody, you're powerful. You're a fucking light source for sure, you know? Somebody thought they was going to try and steal your destiny by creating some type of painful ending for you. And they had a lot of people help them attack you. Tell me what's going on with these people. The Lovers is in reverse. Big Gemini energy. Why is the Lovers in reverse? Oh my goodness, there's some trouble in paradise. Some more. one or some of these people could be in some type of romantic type of connection. Or, I mean, the lovers don't necessarily have to just be like they are romantically involved with each other. This could just be somebody that like is surrounded by people where they all got love for each other, or at least they had love for each other. You know what I'm saying? In one way or another, whatever this is, there's some type of disconnect here. There's some type of disconnect here. What's going on with these people now? Why does love is in reverse? What's going on? Oh my goodness. The Page of Swords in reverse. What's this Page of Swords? Somebody is looking into something, or some of these people could be getting investigated. Something about this Page of Swords for these people. The Fool is in reverse. Somebody, whatever this decision was that these motherfuckers made, somebody could be looking into these people. Somebody could have been running their mouth. Somebody was running their mouth. Talking too much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tell me more about it. Somebody, it could be people that's like not wanting to take action. Tell me more about it. What's this about with this Fool reverse? The Hangman is here. Y'all, whatever the fuck they did, they caught up. They're caught up. They're caught up. The Hangman is here. They're stuck. They're being investigated. This is crazy. Tell me more about it. What's going on with this group of people? There's some type of disharmony. Like, these motherfuckers is at odds with the Lovers in reverse. Okay, confirmation. Because somebody's being investigated. Somebody's being watched. I just told y'all this like yesterday. I'm like, there could be a couple that's like under investigation. Thank you. But it's like, what's this Hangman about? Somebody's trying to figure out how to release themselves from some type of shit or whatever the case may be. Some type of like detach themselves from some type of like moves that they made that they knew they shouldn't have made. But it's something about like somebody is watching. Tell me more about this. The work. The Seven of Pentacles is here. What's the Seven of Pentacles about? The Eight of Wands. Whatever this motherfucker worked on, whatever they did, y'all, is going back to them. Whatever they worked on, whatever they spent their time doing, y'all, the Eight of Wands is in reverse, is going back to them. Somebody is doing in return the senders. Okay, some paper trail, something that was said, something that was done. You know, whatever the fuck they did is going back to them. Whether that's spiritual, physical. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. It's going back to them. It's going back to them. And we know that. We know that, y'all. We know that. I told y'all that. Despair is here. Somebody thought that, you know, it was like, I'm finna steal it. I'm finna steal it. It's like, it's right on the horizon. It's coming right in. I'm finna get it. I can like reach out and touch it. But no. What he say? You gotta be quicker than that. What that little old man did with the fishing rod in that commercial, not happening. Not fucking happening. Yeah, somebody, they could be experiencing a lot of like painful endings. Big Scorpio out here, they could be experiencing, again, they're being blocked. They're being blocked. Now I can look at this Eight of Wands as a block because it's in reverse. I just feel like, nah, you was able to move forward. You was able to move forward for sure. You got the hell out of Dodge. You got the hell out of Dodge. And I feel like we just said this last night. Somebody, the divine came to you with a download, a sign, a synchronicity. You heard something, you seen something, you felt something, you dreamed about something, whatever it was. When y'all was here, y'all was here. And you got the hell out of Dodge. You adjusted yourself accordingly. And that saved you, because whoever this person is that you were connected to, they did not have your best interest at heart. They didn't have anything, you know, good planned for you when it was all said and done. Somebody was setting you up as a trap. Somebody was setting a trap for you. That's why we just seen last night that the divine had to intervene. We just seen that. And I don't think that somebody, whoever this person is, I don't think that they accounted for how spiritually inclined and how spiritually gifted you are. Not even just how spiritually gifted you are, how you actually trust yourself and your spirit guides. You have unwavering faith, somebody. Somebody didn't account for, you know, just how gifted you are. Somebody could have thought, oh yeah, Divine Collective just always having their way. They just always got something good going for themselves. Whatever, you know, we can, you know, I can get in there and do this. I can get in there and do that. But not realizing you a whole motherfucking big deal. It's way more to you. It's way more that comes with you. And it's something, like I said a minute ago, it's something about you being very high spiritually ranked. You are not to be touched. Somebody here, you're coming out High Priestess, Hierophant, Empress energy, Queen of Cups energy. You're not to be touched. Ace of Swords in the upright. You speak the truth. You bring clarity. Somebody here. Somebody here. You are not to be touched. Somebody, whatever these people did, whatever work they was trying to do, especially if they was breaking spiritual laws and doing spell work in one way or another, everything is going back to these people. Whatever these people invested themselves in with this Seven of Pentacles, they took their time. They were patient with it. They thought they had it all sorted out. They thought this would be an easy job for somebody here. Whatever that is, they're stuck now. They're stuck now. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. Goddamn. Y'all, like, why all my decks be wanting to fly on my hands these days? Tell me more about it. What's going back to these people? What's this work that's going back to these people? That's why you could have a lot of folks that's not seeing eye to eye within this group. It was a lot of people involved thinking that they were about to eat off of you in one way or another. And now that some shit done hit the fan, people are watching, people are talking with the Page of Swords here. Some people like, nah, I don't want to even be associated with you with the Lovers in reverse. I don't want to be a part of that shit no more. The Fool is in reverse. I'm going to have to chill. I'm going to have to hold back from fucking around with you coming around there or something like that. But it's like, nah, y'all all caught up. It's coming back on everybody. It's coming back on everybody. It could have been upwards to like 10 people involved in this shit. I got the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands. It could be upwards to like 10 people involved in this shit that thought they was finna like all get their input. Like they was finna all get their little, you know, it's my investment. I put my time in. I did my work. I you know, tried to cause, you know, anxiety, paranoia, whatever the fuck, some type of pain or whatever I needed to do to, you know, help you defeat Divine Collective, cause some type of painful ending. I did my part, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my cut. It's a little couple pentacles right here. I got one little pentacle for you because the only thing you did was said this, and then I'm gonna give you two pentacles right here because you did that. Everybody thought that they was finna get their cut. Everybody thought they was gonna get their cut. Tell me about it. So everybody, and I told y'all this, everybody that played a role, it does not matter how big, it does not matter how small, you're gonna be accounted for. You're gonna be accounted for because the intention was there. You knew what was going on. They fighting, I'm telling y'all. The Five of Wands is here. Ooh, let's get into it. What they fighting for? Why they fighting? This group is fighting. Why is this group fighting like this? They got him on his motherfucking head. Okay? Got him on his motherfucking head, y'all. Somebody, why they fighting? That's funny. God damn. The Three of Cups is in reverse. Tell me why this group fighting. Tell me why this group fighting. Because they were unsuccessful when it came to this stability. The Six of Cups is flipping out. Y'all give me one at a time. What is going on tonight? One at a time, please, family. What's going on? The plan didn't work. Okay. The plan didn't work, y'all. Two Wands in reverse. The plan backfired. Temperance is here. You know what? I think that somebody needed you to be unstable and emotionally, like, you know, distraught, going crazy or some shit like that in a mental prison. Not able to collect yourself, not able to sleep, scared, paranoid, all of those different things. But the plan to attack you, whatever they was doing, confirmation, it didn't work. You left. You gave up. You didn't fight. You just walked away from it. You said, fuck it. It's not worth it. So it didn't work. Two of Wands is in reverse. you just gave up. The 7 of Wands in reverse. We already said this over here. Like, you was like, this is not my person. I'm not gonna keep fighting for this. I don't want, my person wouldn't do this to me. A person that loved me wouldn't say that, wouldn't act like that, wouldn't be this way with me. You're not my person. I know what I'm looking for. I know my person when I see my person, when I feel my motherfucking person. You're not my person. This is not love. Ace of Cups is in reverse. You didn't fight for it. You didn't stick around and, you know, keep yourself in the line of fire to be attacked. That's what somebody was wanting you to do. Fight back. Fight for this union that they thought they had, you know, created some illusion for you that was worthy of you even being in the first place. But it never was. They never was offering you enough. But somebody thought that they had played with your head. They had fucked and sucked you good enough to have you second guessing yourself. But they didn't account for how emotionally intelligent you actually were. So when you peeped what was going on and you got the hell out of Dodge, for some of y'all, you got the hell out of Dodge quick. I think somebody here, you could have left so fast, this person didn't even have time to process the fact that your ass was gone until way after the fact. It's like, damn, she said she was going to the grocery store and it's been like 2 days now. I don't know what happened at the grocery store. But somebody realized, like, you're not one of them. You're not one of them. So the plan backfired. The plan ain't working. Heavy emphasis on that. 2 of Wands in reverse. The Temperance is here. You're at peace. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. 10,000 miles back, never look back. Like, somebody could have really, with, you know, with this 8 of Wands here in the upright, the Knight of Wands here, somebody got the hell on. Somebody patched themselves up and got the hell on. It's like, hold on, let me get my shit and get up out of here. This is, nah, it's crazy over here. It's crazy over here. This ain't, this ain't my type of environment. This ain't my type of party. This ain't got, this ain't got nothing to do with me. You got some other shit going on within yourself. My person wouldn't do this to me. I ain't got time for this. Tell me about it. Yeah, look, let me tell y'all something. They took a L. Never back so fast. I'm telling you, Terry. I'm telling you. The Ace of Swords in reverse. They're fighting because they took a L. They took a L. And I think they also could be fighting y'all because somebody was running their mouth on some cocky shit. Somebody was running their mouth on some cocky shit, y'all. They really was. They was lying. All of their lies, all of their deception, all of the rules that they broke, all of the laws that they broke. You know what I'm saying? Whatever this plan was that they thought they had put together, no, they're fighting now. Because everything is going back to these people. Yeah, the 7 of Cups is here. What's the 7 of Cups about? People are confused about how you accepted, how you easily accepted a situation for what it is and walked the fuck away. Like, I just think that somebody could have been really over there. They thought they knew it all with the 2 of Swords in reverse. Somebody could have really been over there bragging to these people that you would be like, oh, I got her in the bag. I got him in the bag. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. What's that, Aaliyah? Thank you. It's like, I got him. It's going to be easy, man. Trust me. Trust me. She ain't going nowhere. She gonna do this. She gonna do that. He gonna do this. He gonna do that. Your ass ain't do shit. Nothing like what they thought they thought you was gonna do. Somebody is confused. You could have just gracefully accepted the situation like, oh, that's what we doing? All right, bet. Again, I can show you better than I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you. 10 of Swords. Even if it was painful, even if it hurted, you know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on plot twist. 10 of Swords is here. Somebody is, they trying to figure out how the hell you healing and recovering from all of the things that this person did to you, trying to break you down, how you still picked yourself up. We already seen that last night. Somebody want to know how you got these opportunities, how you being so strong, how you continuing to elevate and ascend, where all of this money coming from, where all of this structure coming from. Somebody want to know because they thought they left you in the goddamn 10 of Swords. They thought they left you in the 10 of Swords. Y'all see this? Face down on the motherfucking pavement, tossed on the side of the road. Damn. That's how somebody thought they left you. And they're confused because that's not what's going on here. That's not what's going on here. No. So they're fighting. It's like, I thought you said. I thought you said, yeah, you avoided a tower. They wasn't able to bring, like, utter, like, self, like destructive chaos to your life to the point where it was your end all be all. Tower in reverse. That's not what happened. You suffered. You felt it, but it didn't end you. It didn't end you. Not at all. For somebody here, this shit made you come back stronger. Made you come back clearer. Now you definitely know what you're looking for. Now you definitely know what you're not looking for. Now you absolutely head on a swivel. No benefit of the doubt, no second chances, no none of that. You also know that this is not your person. So there is no coming back around here and trying to repair anything, reconcile, anything like that. This shit is a dub. This shit is done. This shit is done. This person blew it. They blew it. Yeah. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. They mad. Tell me about this. They mad. Somebody going off. Why is this person going off? Who's this Knight of Wands that's going off? Your past person. Your past person. Tell me more about this Six of Cups. Why is this person going off so much? What they going off about? Oh, you're balanced. They going off because your ass is balanced and stable. They're going off because you're balanced and stable. I'm telling you, you're at peace. Temperance is here. Temperance is here. And you ain't have to fight. You ain't have to throw a fist. You ain't have to do shit. You ain't have to compete. You ain't argue. You ain't do none of that for somebody here. And you're at peace. Somebody here, you defeated these motherfuckers by simply ignoring them and getting the hell away from them. Not allowing for them to have access to you. Not entertaining them. Not fighting. Somebody simply keeping control. Keeping control of yourself. Knowing your value. Knowing your worth. Knowing what you should and should not fight. Where you should and should not overly invest yourself. Okay? That's how you defeated these motherfucking people. Knowing your worth. Okay. Yeah, they not celebrating no more. These people being investigated, they not celebrating no more. They arguing. Tell me a little bit more about give me more about what exactly they're arguing about. I want to know, like, I kind of want to know what the can we know anything about the conversation? Who said what, Spirit? Tell me everything. Who said what? I feel like I see somebody pacing back and forth. Somebody like pacing back and forth. Oh, but I'm telling you, what they said, the Page of Wands is in reverse. They talking about this bad news. They talking about this bad news. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about what they saying. What's this bad news that they talking about? The Devil is here. Big Capricorn energy. Tell me more about this. They obsessing over you. These people obsessively talk about you. You're all these people talk about. Or at least this lover here, this past lover, whoever the fuck this person is, you're all this person talks about. They're pissed off because they really thought that they was finna create some type of instability for you and you're stable and you're at peace. You didn't fight. They're talking about, what is this? What is this devil energy about? These motherfuckers, the will in darkness. The Queen of Cups is in reverse. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. This work didn't work on you. It didn't work on you. Somebody's worried. They're wondering, like they stressing. Somebody's restless. How did this work not work? How did this work not work on you? Somebody thought that they had control over you. They thought that they had control over you. They thought they had control over your heart. Somebody thought that you was emotionally unstable. Somebody thought that you was insecure. Somebody thought that they had control over you. They could control your heart. They can play with you and toy around with you however the fuck they wanted to. But it did not work. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It did not work. You weren't interested in fighting. You weren't interested in building or working with this person. You weren't interested in none of that shit. They stressing. They paranoid. And if somebody was doing spell work on you, I'm telling you, if somebody was doing spell work on you, that shit is going back to this person. They're being haunted by everything that they did to you, y'all. Yeah. The Hierophant is here. What's this Hierophant about? Big Taurus energy. This could be a whole coat. Yeah. They thought that they could slow a star down. Aquarius could be significant. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Heavy emphasis on the Taurus. What's this Hierophant about? What was this person? Who they talking to? The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. The Two of Wands. Somebody gave them all of the wrong information. Somebody that they confided in gave them all of the wrong information. Now somebody is stuck in a storm. Somebody's stuck in a storm. somebody, whoever the fuck they was talking to, that they could have thought was, you know, smart and knowledgeable or some shit like that, they was getting their guidance from. There could be a dark priest, dark priestess, whatever this looks like. Somebody, whoever this person is, that told them what to do, told them what work needed to be done. Only thing it did is cause setbacks and delays for this person. They're stuck. You know, it was moving slow, but it's something about like they was trying to slowly like steal a star's light or some shit like that, but they didn't get anywhere. They're stuck. Aquarius, heavy emphasis on Aquarius, could be significant with the Six of Swords out here, the stars out here. And it's out about these decisions that was made. Tell me about this Two of Swords. You know these decisions that they made. You know, y'all, somebody, oh my God. They know you know. They know you know. Sheesh. This got somebody scared as fuck. Somebody's scared. The King of Swords is in reverse. Somebody's having to accept defeat. Somebody's scared. This person could come towards you wanting to confess, wanting to make it right. The Seven of Swords in reverse, they're a liar though. They're sneaky as fuck. They might want to make amends with you. It's like, you know what, my bad. I know we attacked you. I know we degraded you. I know that we lied on you. We tried to drag you through the motherfucking mud. Tried to off your ass, for real, for real. You know, my bad about that. You know, we was having a bad day, whatever. People fuck up. But can we be cool again? Can we be cool again? Five of Swords in reverse. Can we be cool again? Eight of Cups in reverse. Can you give me an opportunity to sneak your ass again? Like, I just need one more chance. I'm gonna get it right this time. I finally realized who I'm working with. I got better resources and better tools this time around. I just need one more chance to get close to you so that way I can target and attack you again. Okay, that's what this is. This is a liar. Don't trust this person, y'all. Somebody is unsuccessful. This is a fucking loser. They want success and fame and luxury lifestyles and shit like that by any means necessary, y'all. This is a cutthroat, grimy ass person. This is a loser. And they're gonna be known as a fucking loser. Like a failure. They're never gonna pull this shit off. They're gonna be heartbroken. Three of Swords here. Okay, everybody that was involved is gonna be heartbroken, suffering. Three of Swords here. Everybody that was involved. Everybody that was involved. And somebody's going to be heartbroken by the fact that somebody's going to give up some type of information in order to prevent themselves from being, you know, caught up in jail or prison or something like that, so that way they can get the fuck on. Somebody's going to be heartbroken by how somebody is going to tell, somebody going to get out, you know, I want to say get out of jail free card. Somebody might cooperate or something like that, and everybody that's involved is going to be hurt. Mind you, they already arguing and fighting. They already arguing and fighting, y'all. That's the thing. Somebody gonna be heartbroken by this. Also, somebody here, when it's time for you to move on and open yourself up to a new union, don't be scared to do that, because you have a new person coming in. Okay, there's a new beginning here. The Ace of Cups is here in the upright. What's going on with this new person? We haven't talked about the new person in a little bit. It's almost 11. Yeah, let's go ahead and close it out with the new person. Let's see what... I'm kind of scared. Let me see, y'all, because last time we got off in that person business, they was dealing with their own karmic. That shit was crazy too. You said me too. Not here yet. I'm not ready. What's going on? Don't be scared now. Can we get any update on the new person? Okay, so this is somebody that's mature. Don't be scared. Okay, this is somebody that's coming out mature and stable. Okay, whether masculine or feminine. We got a mature woman here. Okay, divine masculine, divine feminine too. Shit, don't matter to me. Tell me about this new person. What can we know about this new person? Poverty is in reverse. They not broke, y'all. They're not broke. Poverty is in reverse. This is good. We're starting off strong. We're starting off strong. Give me a little bit more. We already know somebody new person ain't broke. We already know that. They always come out with money. And it's not about money, but stability does make for a peaceful relationship. You know what I'm saying? You be arguing and shit when y'all broke. You know what I'm saying? I've been there, done that. I'm just, you know, keeping it buck with you. I would rather just be single and deal with my own shit by myself, man. You know, like for real. Because when you know, when the shit ain't right, we at odds and shit like that, it's not a good time. Tell me about it. I'm just saying, like, y'all know I'm gonna keep it a buck. So, it makes for a peaceful relationship. Bad health is in reverse. Okay. Alright. Somebody could have them a crunchy feminine energy, innate energy, or something like that. Privileged lady in reverse. I'm just saying, y'all. That's real. I mean, and couples go through shit. You're supposed to be able to go through shit with your person. You got your highs and your lows. But we can't come in this thing starting off in the low. Hold on now. We can't do that. Tell me about this mature woman for this new person. I'm just saying. Mature, healthy with a bag. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Tell me about this new person. If we can know anything about this new person. What's going on with this new person? What's this about? Judgment is here. Somebody's making good decisions. Okay, somebody's making good decisions. Also, somebody, like I said, you're a part of the spiritual community and your person is a part of the spiritual community as well. Tell me about this new person. What's these decisions that this person's making? Tell me more about it. The Six of Cups is in reverse. Somebody's making some type of decision about some type of past person or something like that. They're closing out a cycle. Ooh, y'all. The world is here. Somebody's making the right decision when it comes to some type of past situation or past person or something like that. Somebody is closing out a cycle. They're closing out a cycle. Or they could have already successfully done this. Heavy emphasis on a decision has been made. Tell me more about it. About this new person. What's the Six of Cups reverse about that they could have been caught up on with maybe some person or something like that? They could have been caught up on this person or with somebody they could be closing out some type of cycle with somebody that was bad for their goddamn health. Yeah, the Queen of Cups is in reverse. And I just said that there's a crunchy, privileged lady in reverse. You know what I'm saying? The Queen of Cups is in reverse and the privileged lady, I said, it's like something about like message of concern is in reverse and then change is here. Yeah. Somebody's not worried about some maybe karmic feminine energy. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. The Queen of Cups is in reverse. This is a selfish, emotionally unstable individual. Tell me more about it. Could be very jealous and insecure. Somebody is like made the decision to close this out. The Four of Cups is here. They're rejecting this person. They're rejecting this person. Ace of Cups is in reverse. They don't love this person. You say he used to call me crunchy. Oh my God. Everything reminds me of him. I'm sorry. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. The Four of Cups is here. They don't want to fuck with this person like this, y'all. They not interested in this person. They decided. This could be somebody, and we always see this with this Nine of Pentacles here in reverse. Like this is somebody that could have been like you know, really solely dependent on whoever this new person is that's coming in. And I think we've seen that before. Like this could have been somebody like that, you know. It could be a mother figure, whether it's their mother or a baby mama or a father figure or, you know, baby daddy or something like that. Whatever this looks like for somebody. I feel like it was like two different like outside energies. And the last time we checked in with this new person, that was somebody had to make some decisions about. You know what I'm saying? And, oh, thank y'all. We almost at 600. I appreciate y'all. Okay, I feel like whatever this is, somebody has decided what they're going to do. Somebody's been rejected. They're not interested in this person. They're not interested in his love. What happened? The Nine of Swords is in reverse. Somebody want peace. Somebody want peace. Tell me more about it. Bad health is in reverse. Somebody want peace. Tell me about this Nine of Swords reverse. And so they shifted their perspective. They released this person so that way they could have peace. They closed it out. Sheesh. Tell me about this decision here. I feel like the decision has been made and it's clear. Somebody heard what they needed to hear, did what they needed to do. The Fool, they decided to hold back. They decided to hold back. With the Fool in reverse. They're not taking action towards this person. How is this person that they're closing this cycle with? How is this person? And they could be trying to handle this in a very mature way. In a very stable, grounded way. You know what I'm saying? How is this person that they're cutting ties with? How are they handling this situation? I don't think they're too worried about this person at this point. Tell me, how is this person that they're cutting ties with, how are they handling this situation? How they handling this? The Page of Swords is here. What's this person looking into? What is this person watching or looking into? This person could be stalking this person or some shit like that, trying to figure out why they're doing this, why they're cutting them off, why they're not giving to them, why they don't want to be bothered. Heavy emphasis on somebody's not interested, for sure. It's a lot of emotions here that somebody could have been caught up in or could have been causing somebody to stay stuck with the person a lot longer than they needed to be stuck with this person. Okay, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 cups. Heavy emphasis on somebody could have been with somebody, whoever this new person is, their past person that they're cutting off, they could have been with this person for a very long time. Like a very long time. I don't know why I just heard somebody could have fell out of love with the Ace of Cups in reverse, the 4 of Cups. It's like, I'm just not interested in it. There's also something about this person being like extremely emotionally unstable. Like somebody could be like manipulative, whether masculine or feminine or something like that, and stir up a lot of commotion and stress this person out to the point where it's like, I need peace with the 9 of Swords in reverse. I need peace. And we seen the 9 of Pentacles. This could be somebody that is very materialistic, maybe even on some shit where it's like you don't contribute, but you always got your fucking hand out. You know what I'm saying? Very selfish and self-serving, for sure. This person could be watching, trying to figure out, okay, well, why is this person not taking action towards me? Why they don't want to be bothered? Why they not talking to me? Why they want to end things with me? Tell me about this Page of Swords for what this person is looking into. The 4 of Pentacles. They think this person is holding back something. They trying to figure out what this person is holding back. Tell me more about this 4 of Pentacles. What this person looking at, like what they think this person is holding back. Somebody trying to figure out what's going on, what they keeping to themselves. The Ace of Pentacles in money in reverse. Somebody's could be holding back the money from this person. Ooh. Mind y'all, we just seen a 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could have been dependent on this person for a very long time. Somebody could be trying to figure out, like, where the fuck, okay, you ain't giving me no money, you ain't doing this, you ain't offering me, you ain't whatever, you holding back, you holding off, you detaching, you acting like you ain't interested, you know what I'm saying? Like, that sort of thing. You being cold with the Ace of Cups in reverse. Damn. Confirmation. Tell me more about this Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody, ooh, I could look at this a few different ways. Tell me more about this person with the Ace of Pentacles reverse. The 2 of Cups. Somebody, the 2 of Cups in upright. Somebody is trying to figure out if they not giving money to me, if they not giving me an offer, if they not giving me shit, they being cold with me. This gives me 5 Pentacles. I would take it in reverse. If they're not open up to me, if they're closed off with me, who the fuck are they giving to? Who are they giving to? They not giving me the offer. They not investing in me. They holding back from me. They being closed off with me. So who are they being open with? Who they partnering up with? Who they in a union with? Thank you so much for 604, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is what somebody is looking into. Because I feel like with the 3 of Wands in reverse, I don't think somebody, whoever this third, I can't even call them a third party at this point. Whoever this person is that they are detaching from, y'all, this person wasn't expecting for whoever your new person is to do this. But they made this decision when they were called to make this decision with the Judgment out here in the upright, and they're making the right decision. Because we already seen the Hierophant and the High Priestess here. Somebody has a divine counterpart, a kingdom spouse that is coming in. And again, like I've told y'all before, every time we talk about this new person, you and this new person are under assignment. Y'all have something that y'all are supposed to do. It is important. It is imperative that y'all do what the hell y'all supposed to do together. Okay, so y'all exes, your past person, confirmation, and this person's past person, y'all gonna deal with that shit. But you're gonna know that this is your person because we already seen this. Somebody's new person is not going to play about you. They're already doing the work prior to even coming into union with you. This is somebody that's already putting things into motion, so that way, and like we seen the other day, it's certain shit that you're not going to even be aware of. You're not going to have to worry about certain shit because we seen the other day somebody going to take care of all of this shit and deal with it like they're supposed to. And vice versa on your end. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa on your end. But whoever this person is that they're detaching from, they're definitely watching, trying to figure out like, okay, well, who is this person dealing with? Somebody with the Knight of Swords in reverse. This person could be losing their mind. Tell me about this Knight of Swords in reverse. Thank y'all so much for 600K. Thank you, Vondi, for helping me. I appreciate it. We at 618. Oh my goodness, we hit League B5 tonight. Wow, you guys. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Tell me more about this. Yep, look, they losing their motherfucking mind. This caught them off guard. This caught this person off guard, y'all. This was a tower in this person's life. I'm telling you. The Emperor is in reverse. Somebody don't have control over this person no more. They don't have the power over this person. They can't dictate certain things with this person. Also, I don't think somebody was financially prepared to get cut off, if that makes sense. It's like they could have been thinking that this was like an overpour, like a fountain of money. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know, new person ain't finna cut me off. They not going nowhere, whatever. I ain't got to save. I ain't got to do this. I ain't got to do that. I can go out here, do this and fuck this money off and whatever. They're not going nowhere. They were wrong. Somebody could be dealing with, like, this is like a rude awakening for somebody, because with the Four of Pentacles here and the upright and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, somebody could be realizing they done fucked off all of their money. And now this person that was sponsoring them is not fucking with them, not giving to them. So it's like, okay, well, if you not giving to me, who the hell are you giving to? I'm finna cause a tower. And mind y'all, we saw that. We saw that when we asked, okay, what's this person gonna do? When they find out that you and this person are in a union, we seen them coming in the fool energy, like wanting their ass over there to this union, trying to break it up. That's what this is. That's what this is. Cause an ending. Cause an ending. That's what this is. Somebody said they gonna come cause an ending. Like, who you dealing with? Who's this person dealing with? I'm finna come fuck that up. But I don't think that your past person is, I'm not your past person, I'm sorry. Your new person is worried about their past person. I don't think they're worried about this past person. Like, for sure. This is, look, we already seen Privileged Lady. We already seen Privileged Lady. Privileged Lady was in reverse. And then we got Message of Concern in reverse also. It's like, ain't nobody worried about what this motherfucker got to say. Ain't nobody worried about what this motherfucker got, what she gonna do, what they gonna do, or whatever it is. I don't think your new person is worried about this person. Like, they're making these changes because it's something about this person wanting to be with, you know, the main female, which is you, main masculine, whatever that is for you. For somebody here, this could be same sex. This could be same sex. I don't think this person is worried about this past person, for sure. Okay, anything else we need to know about this new person that's coming in? The Two of Swords is here. Somebody done made this difficult decision, y'all. I'm content with this. I'm content with this. We're gonna go ahead and anything else we need to know about this new person? The Four of Swords is here. This person could be healing. This person, yeah, please don't ask to join my live. Okay, this person could be healing after some type of painful, you know, situation, painful ending of this union or whatever this is, making this tough decision, whatever this is. Somebody could be healing. They could be recovering. Give me more. Somebody wants peace, for sure. Somebody wants peace in their life. That's what this is. Somebody wants peace, collective. Tell me more about this. The Ten of Wands is in reverse. Somebody, what is the Ten of Wands in reverse? Somebody work hard. Tell me about this Ten of Wands in reverse. The Ace of Wands in reverse. 10, 9. Somebody is beat the fuck down. God damn. What happened to this person? The Tower and the Death. Did somebody attack this person? We seen the Queen of Swords. I think we kept seeing the Queen of Swords in the other reading. About this new, she was in reverse though. Crazy. Queen of Cups in reverse. Psychopath. Tell me about this. Tell me about this. Okay. The Emperor is in reverse. Somebody feels defeated, y'all. Damn, this person could really need some healing. Wow. I don't know. This could have been a very painful ending because, like, right before the Four of Swords, it's the Three of Swords. This could have been a painful, like, you know, heartbreaking type of ending. You know what I'm saying? I also feel like this could be somebody that's maybe, you know, just focusing on themselves, maybe doing all of this hard work or getting all of this shit together with the Ten of Wands in reverse, the Ace of Wands in reverse. This could be somebody that's really focused on regaining control over their circumstances, their life, after whatever the fuck tower this person that they're detaching from could have caused or is attempting to cause. They could have put this shit to rest with the Four of Swords here. They could have successfully closed this cycle out with the World here in the upright. But I don't feel like it came easy for this person. Not gonna lie to you. Tell me what happened with this Emperor reverse. What happened to this Emperor reverse? Tell me more about it. This could be somebody that needs some time to heal, y'all. So, I mean, you know, that's the thing. That's, you know, you can respect that, I guess. The Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. Tell me more about it. Somebody could be distracting themselves with work to get over this situation. Tell me more about it. The Chariot is in the upright. So I just feel like the Sun is here. Somebody is, you know, could be feeling a type of way, maybe because they realize they, you know, they wasted a lot of time with this person. It only brought burden and struggle to their life. All of the shit that they had to go through, maybe to part ways with this person. But the Chariot is here in the upright. So I feel like whatever this is, this person is not gonna just like give up or be on some coward shit or something like that. They could be going through the ringer. They could have went through the ringer, but I feel like this person is definitely healing. And you know, doing what they need to do to be at peace and to be happy with the Sun here, for everything to be okay. Okay, I think that's what this is. I think that, you know, this person could be upset. This person could be feeling a type of way because, you know, they could realize that their judgment was clouded, you know, in one way or another about this person, that they could have been spending, they could have spent a lot of time with this person, y'all. Keep that in mind. So you just think about the reality check, like the rude awakening that you experience when you realize, damn, I really done poured all of this time, this energy, these resources, you know, into this person only for it to be a dub. You know what I'm saying? I got nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I took an L in one way or another because of it being a bad investment. You know what I'm saying? So, and then on top of that, look at what I had to go through to part ways from this person just to get peace in my life. You know what I'm saying? We already know somebody dealing with a crazy. We already know somebody dealing with a crazy. Somebody wants peace. Somebody does not want to be stressing. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this could be something that maybe you two can relate on. You know, it's like, cool, we both on the same page. You want peace, I want peace. You know what I'm saying? So if we both saying we want peace, we both done did this work, we both, you know, on our mature shit, we shouldn't have nothing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's exactly what somebody got coming in here. Like, heavy emphasis on that, a divine counterpart, for sure. Somebody definitely got the Hierophant and the High Priestess is coming in together. This is a divine counterpart, for sure. For sure. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is somebody that they doing the work. They could need to heal though. So, you know, just give it time. We already seen that everything is happening in divine timing exactly as it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. What is Divine Collective's past person gonna do when they find out that Divine Collective is in a new union? I'm finna get to these personals. Barbie, are you in here? We gonna heal together. What is Divine Collective's past person gonna do? He said this finna get messy. Okay, hey Barbie's best. We finna get started on this list. I just wanna make sure you was in here. Oh, thank you. Okay. We are almost at 700. We almost at 700. We might be able to hit 1 mil tonight. We might be able to do it. It's like it's 1,000 people in here. Thank you. What's Divine Collective's past person gonna do when they find out that Divine Collective is in this new union? The High Priestess in reverse. Somebody going straight to spell work. Somebody going straight to spell work, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, to try and stop it. So that way it doesn't work. So that way you don't make no progress or some shit like that. Tell me about this High Priestess reverse. Golly. What is this past person gonna do? Somebody going straight to a Dark Priestess. Burn another candle on her. Burn another candle on his ass. Put a stop to that shit. I don't want it to work. Tell me more about it. Tell me what they gonna do. When I tell y'all somebody is going straight to spell work, the Queen of Wands and the High Priestess is both in the motherfucking reverse. The Knight of Swords is in reverse. Somebody's gonna lose their fucking mind, y'all. And like I said, for somebody here, this could be same sex. Okay? Or somebody be acting like a bitch. And y'all know I ain't got no problem calling them out. Okay? What's these two feminines gonna do? What they gonna do with these two feminines? Somebody gonna seek revenge. The Queen of Wands in reverse? What's this about? What are they gonna do? The Hermit is in reverse. Big Virgo, I'm sorry. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine energy could be significant. What are they gonna come out with? What are they gonna come out with? The Three of Cups is here. Not some hoes. They gonna try and get you back by showcasing some hoes. What's this about? Somebody gonna do spell work for sure. Like, it could be a group of them. Somebody could try and put you in a circle or some shit like that. The Lovers is here. Could try and put you... Somebody could also try and, like, maybe send a hoe bag to your person. Somebody could try and, like, literally put a third party on your person. As a way of getting back. Let me see. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. The King of Cups. Four of Cups. I don't feel like your person gonna go for it. I think they're gonna reject. If somebody, let me tell y'all something. And y'all remember the other day, the Death is here. Y'all remember the other day we seen something about, I was saying, like, it came out that you and this person, y'all not, for somebody here, it's gonna be known. Because for somebody here, you could be about to get into a union with somebody that's really, like, known. Like, both of y'all could come together and do this shit together. But with this Hierophant and High Priestess energy out here, this could be somebody that has some type of, you know, leadership position about themselves where the community seeks this person in one way or another. They could work in the community in one way or another. They could be well known in one way or another. Respected in the community for the work that they do. So it's on some shit where it's like, okay, you and this person coming together is not going to be a secret. I don't feel like this is going to be a, you know, a relationship where you're going to, you know, be able to keep it under wraps forever that you are even dealing with this person. And it could have a lot to do with their career. And we've seen that message before. And so I feel like this is one of them type of things where somebody could really think that they could, like, put a motherfucking hoe bag on your person, thinking that they could try and, like, you know, because the Queen of Wands in reverse is a Jezebel. She could be a Jezebel spirit. The Three of Cups is here. That's a mistress. That's a third party to a lover. Okay. The King of Cups is here. Confirmation. You know what I'm saying? It's something about somebody thinking that they could maybe try and, like, you know, maybe even send some type of spell work or somebody's going to dabble in some type of spell work or something like that. Maybe to, you know, get somebody to cheat or something like that on you. So that way it doesn't work. That way it doesn't work. It will end. The Death is here. It will end. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Tell me more about it. These people got way too much free time on their hand. But we already know that for somebody here, your past person got a whole bunch of, like, flying monkeys and, you know, idiots around them. Like, we already know. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. The Justice is in reverse. Somebody feels like it's not fair for you to be stable, for you to have this, you know, this life-changing opportunity, whatever this is. This also somebody that is, you know, not taking accountability for their own shortcomings and setbacks in their life. You know what I'm saying? Whatever this is. Somebody don't like the fact that you're at peace. Somebody could think that you've had it easy, but what they're doing is they're playing victim. Somebody could think that you've had it easy, but what they're doing is they're playing victim. The Knight of Swords in reverse. This person is off the fucking deep end. They do all type of reckless, impulsive shit, thinking they know it all. And that's what causes the chaos and the conflict in their life. Okay, heavy emphasis on that. We said that earlier. So this person is playing victim. They're the reason why they're stuck, why they're restricted, but got the nerve to be thinking like, or making it seem like, or feeling some type of way with you about it not being fair. Like you always had it easy or something like that, when that's not the case. You just make better fucking decisions than this person do. This is crazy to me. They feel like it's not right. They feel like it's not right. That they're dealing with setbacks, they're dealing with karma, they're dealing with delays. You know what I'm saying? They're not stable. There's no balance in their life. But that's all because of their decisions. That's all because of their decisions. You're reaping the fruits of your labor. Somebody is weak. Somebody's a fucking coward. And they're in their ego half the time. They're in their ego half the time. Somebody could be going through an ego death. For sure. You going into this union with this new person is going to like send somebody spiraling. You going into this new union with somebody is going to send another person spiraling, because they've been competing with you the whole time, but they can't compete with you because you're better than them. And we're just going to call it for what it is. They can't compete with you, whoever the fuck they've attached themselves to. They can't help this person compete with you. All these motherfuckers can team up together and they still ain't hitting on shit. This person could try and get into a rebound relationship or whatever the fuck that look like. Their copycat can't compete with you. We already seen that the other day. Somebody had a whole substitute teacher in position, still couldn't motherfucking fill your role. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. They suck. They're losers. They're losers. They've always been a loser. They never were supposed to have access to you in the first place. That's just what it is. Somebody gave a loser an opportunity of a lifetime, and this motherfucker got besides themselves. That's what this is. And now they feel like it's unfair because you could have left their ass right where the fuck you found them when you found out and realized that, okay, you're not ready. You're not going to do the work. You're not who I thought you was. You're not capable of what I thought you was capable of. I'm getting the fuck on. Somebody feel this type of way. Because they could have been trying to set you up. Somebody was trying to set you up for the okie doke. And you dodged that shit. And now they're stuck to deal with everything that they could have been projecting and sending to you. Or they're still stuck in that same poverty or despair that they wanted you to be in. So, yeah. They're going to lose their mind. Somebody could definitely try and like target your new union in one way or another. Target your new person. To have your new person betray you, because it's on some shit where it's like they know that they can't get to you. They can't target you because you know what they did. You know who they are. So they're going to try and target your person. Now realizing your person is just intuitive. Like they're just as intuitive. They're just as locked in. They're just as consciously and spiritually aware as you are. Y'all are vibing on the same frequency. So they're not going to be able to play your person either, because with the judgment coming out here, this is somebody, again, they're very mature. They're very stable. They listen and they make sound decisions. They think before they act. You know what I'm saying? They think before they act. So them trying to come at your new person is going to be a flop also. It's going to be a flop also. But somebody going to try it. They're going to try it. That's crazy. Yeah, the Six of Swords is here in the upright. I feel like this is just some people, or this is somebody that you left behind and they just got to deal with it. They got to deal with it. Seven of Pentacles is here. I feel like with time, they'll give up. They'll give up. The Three of Pentacles in reverse, because they're going to realize that nothing that they do is working. It's not working. The Five of Swords is in reverse. They're defeated. They're going to have to give up. They're going to have to give up. You're not worried about this person. They're so confused on why you're not worried about them. And it's because you know you deserve better. You know you can acquire better. That's why you're not worried about this motherfucking person. You're looking onward, upward and onward is what I just heard. Upward and onward. Somebody's definitely watching you. Yeah. Something about this. I feel like somebody is mad that, you know, somebody is watching, mad that you're holding back, you're not taking action towards them. And I feel like whoever this person is, when they see that, you know, when they see that you are with this new person, they're definitely going to try and come in and cause some sense of being overwhelmed or some type of imbalance or something like that. Cloud this person's judgment, cloud your judgment about this person, or one, you know, one way or another. But I feel like with the Five of Cups, whatever circumstances you guys might go through with this new person, because of who y'all are, this is a union. I feel like with this High Priestess and this Hierophant out here, I feel like this is a union that's going to be able to like really stand the test of time. With the Five of Cups in reverse, y'all going to be able to heal and get past whatever the fuck, you know, comes up or whatever this is, because of who y'all are as an individual. Also on top of who y'all are to each other. You know what I'm saying? Because this looks like some shit where it's like y'all both done did the work for yourselves before y'all even came into union with each other. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. So that's what I got for y'all. I appreciate y'all so much for 804 on the likes. We're going to go ahead and get into some personals. Y'all, please be mindful. This is my only page. I don't have any backup pages. If you would like to book a personal with me outside of the live, you can hit the Service Plus button. If you want YouTube, the Service Plus button is there. If you're interested in any deck that I've used tonight, the link is in the bio for that. Also, if you want a personal on the live, you can send in for that. The Service Plus button will help you to know where to send in. Ooh-wee. Thank y'all so much. I hope y'all found something insightful within that message. Y'all, please tarot responsibly. That was a lot. That was a lot. That's a lot. We're going to go ahead and get into these personals. I can take like maybe about 4 or 5 of y'all. I already got one person. Thank y'all so much. These people are crazy as hell. They're crazy. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank you for every gift. Thank y'all for helping me to reach my live goals and everything like that. I appreciate y'all for spending this time with me tonight. And for sending in, for tapping the screen. I appreciate y'all so freaking much for reciprocating the energy. It means the most to me. You guys, please be mindful. This is where we part ways. When I am done with this replay and it's up on YouTube, I will put the thumbnail in my story. If you check my story right now, you will see an example of what I'm talking about. I communicate with my collective through my story, so that's the best way to find out what's going on with me, what I'm doing for the day, where you can find me, because sometimes I do lives on YouTube. Those be random, but they happen, and I tell y'all through the story. You can get a personal. If you want to send in for a personal, you can make your payment at one of the payment options in the Service Plus button. It's like a little question. It say, how can I pay for a personal, a live personal? It's $5 for a simple yes or no. That's like literally, I got a question. Hey Britt, what should I do? Like, should I do this or not? Yes or no. It's $5 for that. It's $15 for a question with detail, like a detailed response, and it's $30 for a mini reading. It's $30 for a mini love reading. Okay, you guys, I do not like to get into pregnancies. I do not like to get into legal stuff. Okay, those are really touchy topics. We can get into 1 mil. We really could. We've done it several times. I know y'all be tapping. So I appreciate y'all just helping me get to that 600K. But if we can hit that 1 mil, that makes that, you know, that makes me happy as well. Okay. Yeah. Everything is in that Service Plus button, but CashApp, CashApp is Head.Lioness, HEADLIONESS. There's a link directly for that in the bio also. Like it's say like send in for a live personal or a donation. He messing with someone in my family. Ooh-wee. It's a dog. A dog. Oh, I'm not, you know, you gotta, you know, if you want to send in for a yes or no, you can. I thought you was telling me. I feel like you might already know shit. It's Head.Lioness is literally my name without any period in the middle. Also, y'all be reminded, I don't have any backup pages. It's HEADLIONESS. Literally, it'll say Brittany Russell on there. That's how you would know it's me. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vondi. And that's at Gmail. That Zelle is at Gmail. Cash App and Venmo is the same. Thank you, Vondi. I appreciate that so much. I'm going to have to send you a message when I get off of here. Or please send me a message so that way I can respond back to you. So that way you can know little certain things or whatever that, you know, how I like to run the live. Let me clean all of this up. We're going to get into Barbie and see what's going on. It's $5 for a yes or no, $15 for a question with clarity, and $30 for a mini love read. And you can send it to either one of those. You cashed out. All right, so we got Barbie. Hold on, we got Barbie. Hold on real quick, Barbie. Okay, let me get my list updated. You sent the Zelle. Thank you. I'm only gonna take like, cause it's already 11:30 and I've been on here for a little while. I'm gonna only take like maybe like, I think I see like 3 people, 4 now. I could take like maybe 2 more, y'all. All right, hold on, let me see. So we got Aaliyah. Okay, so this was a full. This is a full. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got, hold on real quick, Barbie. Hold on. Let me get it together. Anybody send on, if you want a mini, it's $30, Lovejoy. You got a Zelle, Chrissy. RISSY. Chrissy sent Zelle. I seen Code Red. Code Red, what you saying? Okay. Anybody send on Venmo or PayPal before I go over to Zelle? Oh, you sent Venmo? Okay. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me log into, just request to follow you. Oh yeah, they gonna be in your DMs sending you long drawn out messages, y'all. If you reach out to me, I'm gonna always respond with a voice message so that way you can hear me. You gonna know it's me. Okay. Okay, so that's a full. Oh my goodness. All right, we doing fulls back to back. Okay, we got Zelle. Anybody else send anywhere else before you just cash app? Okay. So Chrissy sent on Zelle, because I'm gonna have to swipe out of the screen real quick. So I want to make sure let's answer that. Internet, this is full. Okay. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can take like one more person, y'all. All right, let me see something. I might not have to. And if you want to book thank you so much, Vondi. If you want to book a personal outside of the live because you want something a little bit more intimate, you can hit the Service Plus button, and when I get off here, I will help you to get it booked, or you can go through the link in my bio and you can book it yourself. Give me just a second, y'all. Let me get everybody accounted for before I get going so I can have a smooth flow. If this is where we part ways, I appreciate y'all so much. You just sent the cash app. Okay, Phoenix. Oh, hey, Mr. Silver Fox. Hey. ENIX. It's okay, Mr. Silver Fox. Yeah, you can. Hold on real quick. Okay. So we got Phoenix that sent in for a question. Okay. And then we got one more. 7 crazy kids. 7 kids. You send cash up. Okay, y'all. So, Vondi, we're going to go ahead and close the list. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me get everybody accounted for, y'all. Just give me just a second. We're going to get moving. Okay. Good night. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. I take CashApp, PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle at this time. Sure. Okay. Creasy, you sent for a Fool, right? Okay, I got you. 7 sent in. Antoine, I can take you. I can take you. You said what's the PayPal? Antoine gonna be our last one. Antoine gonna be our last one. Cause he asked. He asked. We can go ahead and put Antoine on there. Mariah, what did you need? Did you want a full reading or a question? What did y'all need? Seven Crazy Kids, what did you send? You can wait until next time. Okay, cool, babe. I got you. Thank you so much. I'll be on tomorrow. Let me update it. Phoenix, you sent in for a Fool. Not just a question. How you want to do that? Thanks for sure. Appreciation. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, y'all. All right. So look, Antoine, if you're going to send in, you're going to need to go ahead and send in, okay? Because I got like hella fucking fools to do. All right, let's get it. If Antoine will be the last one, y'all. If you're going to send in, before I just have a question. Okay. Okay. So this is the list. This is the list, y'all. I do take PayPal. What's the PayPal? It's Vondi, can you post the email? I'm sorry, y'all. Damn, y'all. We can get it. We can get it. Let's get it. Fuck it. V and Antoine, y'all can send in. I'm up. If y'all need it, we can get it. And Vondi, I think it's B as in boy, C as in Charlie, R as in cat. I mean R as in rabbit. I'm sorry. 06. You don't have the email. You remember what you just posted with the Zelle? The Zelle and all of that? Let me see if I can do it. All right. Let me just put it email. Helen, it is so that is the PayPal information. Helen, the Cash App is Head.Lioness, HEADLIONESS. You can send in whatever you feel called to. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into this list, y'all. Thank you, Vondi. Yep, there we go. There we go. So that's the PayPal. If you hit that Service Plus button, the spelling and everything is Helen, if you hit that Service Plus button, babe, you'll be able to see it in there. It's like, how do I donate or something like that? You can send in a payment to any one of those ones, any one of those places that you want to send your donation to. I appreciate anybody that just feels called to donate to the, to the collective, the channel. All right, Barbie, let's get it, girl. Thank you, thank you. Let me know. So after V and Antoine, we're going to close the live. I mean, we're going to close the list. I'm sorry. After V and Antoine. So if y'all send in, y'all let me know. But those will be the last two I accept, though, because this is a lot. This is a lot of y'all. This is a lot. All right, Barbie, let's get it. Thank you for the flowers and stuff like that. Thank y'all so much. All right, Holy Spirit, what is the message here for Barbie? What does Barbie need to know? What's the love message here for Barbie? What does she need to know? The King of Pentacles is here. Tell me what's going on with this King of Pentacles for Barbie. What does she need to know about this? Virgo and Leo could be significant. So there's some type of, you know, masculine energy here who could be pretty stable or something like that. Maybe when it comes to his finances in one way or another, he could just be a real reliable person. Tell me about this for Barbie. The Four of Wands is in reverse. What are you going through? The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Oh shit, what happened here? He's unstable. Why is he unstable? What's causing this instability? Aries could be significant. Heavy emphasis on Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Tell me what's causing him to be unstable in some type of way. What's causing this instability? What's this Four of Wands reverse? Oh, it's a karmic feminine energy. It's a karmic feminine energy. He could have been in a union with this person. Heavy emphasis on that with the Four of Wands in reverse. This could have been like somebody this person could have been married to this feminine. She's a karmic. Tell me what's going on with these two. Why is this Queen of Wands in this energy like this? There's conflict. I don't know if these two stay together. Justice in reverse. This feminine energy feels like something isn't fair, something isn't right, or something like that. She's upset. Tell me more about it. What's this Justice big Libra out here? Aries and Pisces could be significant. What does she feels like is unfair? What does this Queen of Wands feel like is unfair? The King of Cups is in reverse. Okay, what the hell? Who is this? Somebody is cold-hearted towards her. Whoever this Queen of Wands is upset and feeling some type of way. There's some type of conflict and arguing. These two could stay together or something like that with this Four of Wands, or somebody could be leaving. Somebody could be wanting to leave. Somebody could be making another person feel unwelcome in one way or another. Okay, V. Like these two could be at odds because whoever this Queen of Wands reverse is, this is somebody that feels like it's not fair how this King of Pentacles is treating her. Tell me what's going on here. How's this King of Cups acting? What is this? The Hierophant is in reverse. I don't know. I feel like this man could be married. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like this man could be married. I feel like this man could be in like some higher level of commitment or something like that. I feel like whoever this feminine energy is that he's connected to, she's pissed off. She's feeling a type of way, you know, because she could feel like, you know, he emotionally manipulated her. You know, like, and I remember what we talked about, you know, and I feel like that makes a lot of sense, you know, why you feel like, okay, I can't quite put my finger on it. You know what I'm saying? He could be living like some type of double life or something like that for sure. Tell me about this Ace of Pentacles reverse. Tell me about this Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like, what's this Ace of Pentacles reverse about? The Ace of Wands is here. The Knight, not the Knight. It's like something about ignoring conversation or something like that. It's something about not being interested in talking or something like that. Rejection is here. What is this about? Hold on. The Eight of Swords is here. Okay. What happened? Is this a third party? Yes. Yes. There's a third party. There's a third party. For sure. Because I got one karmic feminine energy and one feminine energy that's in positive energy. Like she's in the upright. She's emotionally stable and balanced. I think that this, you know, I think that this man could be living a double life, Barbie. And I feel like whoever this feminine energy is that he could have been like involved with in some type of higher level of commitment, this feminine energy is going off the motherfucking deep end because she could be realizing like when he's showing up for you in one way or another, he's being cold. He's hot and cold with the King of Cups in reverse with her. maybe not supportive around the house in this union, whatever this is with the 4 wands in reverse. Like this man could be married. Hey, hey. I'm doing good. Thank you, Mastermind. Tell me more about it. But it's like you're coming out as loving. It's secrets. It's secrets. It's secrets. He's toxic. He's toxic. It's too many secrets. Like this is, it's something about like if he's, I feel like this man is playing both sides. I feel like he's a hypocrite. I feel like this could be somebody that makes himself seem like he's like a real stand-up guy. Like he's real honest, real, you know, accountable, you know, that sort of thing. Like you can rely on me to do the right thing. I got everybody's best interest at heart, all of these different things. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about, he does a lot of shit that he know he should not do. You know, he does a lot of shit that he should not do. The Hierophant is in reverse. You know, it's something about he's a hypocrite. It's also something about like leading people, you know, astray, like intentionally. The Hierophant in reverse, you can't trust this person. You can't trust this person, but this could be somebody that has a lot of people fooled, thinking that they are, you know, up here, but really they do a lot of shady shit, or they got like, you know, certain beliefs about themselves or behaviors about themselves that they know that they shouldn't be doing. I feel like there's a lot of secrets here. Tell me, I feel like, you know, this Queen of Cups, and I feel like this is your energy here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, feminine energy. Gemini could also be significant, but heavy emphasis on the Pisces. I feel like it's something about like maybe trying to keep you caught up in your head. Tell me about this 8 of Swords here. What's this 8 of Swords here about? Oh shit. What's this 8 of Swords here about for Barbie? Who the fuck is all of these women? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse? I don't know if this man has, this is a, he plays real nice. The King of Pentacles in the upright and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if this man has told you that he has a child or children or something like that. This is supposed to be a very mature masculine energy, a very, you know, this could be a much older man. I don't feel like this is like a younger guy. I feel like this is a much mature man, like a much older man. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I don't know if he, you know, has told you about the Queen of Pentacles reverse. This man could have been married. He could still be married, like, or there's some type of situation like that he could be lying about or playing victim about when it comes to a baby mama, ex-wife, or whatever this is, what happened with these two or something like that. He's 62. Oh, wow. Okay. Tell me about these secrets here. Tell me about these secrets here with this moon energy out here. What's this about? What's this illusion? It's like I'm creating an illusion for a lover girl. He's creating an illusion for the Queen of Cups, like somebody that's nurturing and supportive, a healer, you know, a sweetheart. You're innocent. Tell me more about this illusion that he's creating. Tell me more about it. The 2 of Swords is in reverse. Tell me more about this 2 of Swords. It's like, I don't know why I feel like he could be giving you an overpour of information, so much information like about all of this other shit, but not telling you the most important vital shit that really makes sense. Like that really makes a difference and makes sense. The 9 of Cups is in reverse. He's never satisfied. He's arrogant and self-absorbed. Pisces, the 5 of Wands in reverse. What's this conflict that he's trying to avoid? Only thing that's saving you is the heart of a woman. What is he trying to manifest? What is this action that he's trying to take? The High Priestess in reverse. He's trying to confuse you. Why? What does he gain out of this? The 4 of Swords in reverse. The Fool, he holds you back. It holds you back or some shit like that. It keep you stuck with him. Keep you stuck on him. What is the advice here for Barbie with this situation? Matter of fact, before I ask that, what's his true intentions for Barbie at this point? He's trying to get money. Yeah. It's something about, it's, you know, I haven't seen money. You have resources. I don't know. I don't think it's just money. It's something about trying to have you second guess yourself. You know, because you got resources. You're powerful. He don't want to fight with you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the Fool is here. He could be reckless. He could be reckless. He could think that you're naive. You got resources. He want to cloud your judgment, but you're coming out High Priestess reverse though, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Because there's a hit, like there's some type of like, you know, being selfish to, you know, get whatever he want. With the 9 of Cups in verse, he's never satisfied though. But it's like, I'm keeping secrets from you. What does he want? Tell me exactly what he wants. What does he want? He's unstable. I don't know why he would benefit from you being so unstable. The 5 of Swords in reverse. What is he waiting to come in? What's this 3 of Wands? What is he waiting for? Some type of expansion. He's broke. He could be broke. I don't know what's going on here with this man's money, but the Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. He could have started off being like, you know, looking like he was financially stable in one way or another. I don't know if he, you know, is in leadership. He has some type of business about himself or something like that. Maybe he could be retired or some shit. I don't know. But it's something about, I don't think he's as financially stable with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like, he done made some bad investments. He's completely broke. Yeah. He done made some bad investments. Like, he could have been stable. He could have been stable. But I don't know. This could have been a messy divorce. Whoever this feminine energy is, this Queen of Pentacles, whoever this feminine energy is, she could be, you know, giving him a run for his money as a part of her get back for how she feels like he did her wrong. They could be going through a messy separation for sure. The Justice is out here, so they could definitely, the Justice and the Hierophant is out here in reverse. You know what I'm saying? So there could be some kerfuffle going on, maybe with some type of separation or, you know, some divorce or something like that. Heavy emphasis on that with the 4 of Wands in reverse. You know what I'm saying? We're arguing. There's conflict, you know, in the house, about who's getting the house, who's going to pay for the shit, whatever that looks like. Heavy emphasis on, it's like, I ain't really got it. I ain't really got it. Heavy emphasis on I'm out in the cold. He might not be getting this motherfucking house, or he might not, you know, be stable, and he might be losing stability in one way or another. But the Ace of Pentacles in reverse is something about playing victim. I don't want you to like give him no money. Don't give him no money, because I feel like it'll never be enough, and I feel like he could be trying to for one reason or another. He's trying to confuse you and have you stuck, so that way he can get whatever resources out of you that he feels like you can give him. That's what this is. I feel like this is something that we've worked on, and I feel like we've been patient with this person. I feel like you could have, you know, spent a lot of time on this. His only wife. Oh, wow. There's another woman here. There's another woman here. Like, there's another woman here. So he's lying. He's lying. I feel like we've been really patient with this person. The 7 of Pentacles is here. We've been really working with this person, diligently pouring into this person, tending to this situation with this person. I feel like you've done everything you're supposed to do here with the World and the Upright. Tell me more about this. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is here. What are we supposed to do with this? You close this cycle out. I mean, he was creating an illusion for you. You close the cycle out. I feel like if you're dealing with any type of, you know, anything in your life that is not in alignment with what you feel is like supposed to be going on in your life, I feel like you are a good luck charm. Your you know, your stability. Your stability. Heavy emphasis on that. You bring the fortune. You bring the stability. If I got you around, if I got you in my life, I know everything's going to be okay. That sort of thing. As long as I'm attached to you. Heavy emphasis on you're dedicated. You're definitely dedicated, and you're willing to do the work with this person. I feel like you've been very patient with this person. I feel like, but whatever this is with this 7 of Cups in reverse, it's like it's an illusion. It's an illusion. You know what I'm saying? It's an illusion. But I feel like there's clarity. Heavy emphasis on that is clarity with time and being patient. I feel like there's clarity that, you know, the 5 of Cups is in reverse. Like, okay, we might have to accept this situation for what it is and move the fuck on, because the 10 of Cups is in reverse. The 10 of Cups is in reverse. What's his next course of action towards Barbie? What's his next course of action towards Barbie? I don't know. This man is unstable. He's definitely unstable. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. Wow. What's all this moodiness about? What is this about? What are you so angry about? The 8 of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. This is a crash out, girl. Golly. He's going to throw a temper tantrum when he doesn't get his way. If you tell him that you don't want to work with him no more, tell me more about it. He's going to throw a temper tantrum. He's like unpredictable. The Queen of Swords is in reverse. Sheesh. He could be real petty and like cold. Real cold-hearted. The 9 of Swords is here. What's this 9 of Swords about? The King of Wands reverse. Girl, I feel like this man is like really causing destruction and chaos in your life. And I just feel like this is not something that you're supposed to be dealing with. You a whole earth angel out here with the Temperance out here. I feel like if you tell this man that you don't want to work with him, just be prepared for him to lose his goddamn mind, because the Knight of Cups in reverse, the King of Wands in reverse, and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Okay? Like, and then the Queen of Swords in reverse. Like, this could be somebody that's going to try and fight you or argue with you up and down or some shit like that. You know, because you don't want to give them whatever they think they deserve for you to give them, or whatever this is. Heavy emphasis on that. This is somebody that ain't got no sense of direction. They just like off the fucking deep end. And I hate to say it like that, but it's so much confusion out here. And this person is lying and manipulating. Heavy emphasis on that when I seen this King of Cups come out in reverse. Heavy emphasis on that. He's an emotional manipulator. It's like, I look like I'm stable. I put on this, you know, facade, whatever. But when you really get to know me or whatever the case may be, you know, I'm not. And I feel like this could be somebody that think that they could like really play on you and your feelings, your love for them. And I feel like he been waiting for some shit to come in. I don't know what you got coming in or what he know about you having coming in, but don't give him shit. Don't give him shit. What is he gonna do after he get what he want? Hey, what is he gonna do after he get what he want? What is he gonna do after he get what he want? The 6 of Cups is here. What are you gonna do? Go back to the past? What is he gonna do after he get what he want? Judgment is here. He gonna make some type of decision. Okay, tell me more about it. He might go ask for forgiveness from some past person. The 4 of Pentacles is here. What are you holding on to? He holding on to some past person. Girl. He holding on. He toxic as fuck, Barbie. I hate to say it like that, but no. No, he's going to make some type of decision to go back to a past person that he could be stuck on. That he could be he's still holding on to some past person. So after he get what he want, he's going back to whoever the fuck this is that he's still like clinging on to. He ain't letting go of. He just need help healing. He need help healing. Ace of Cups in reverse. Girl. Hell no. Hell no. This is a clown. This is a clown. Block him. That's what I would do. Block him. You fuck around and find out your ass get blocked after he get what he want out of you. Don't give him no money, Barbie. Don't give him no money. Don't give him none of your resources. This is a user. This is a con artist. He gonna heal. He gonna bounce back, and then he gonna dip on your ass. And I hate to say it like that, but you gotta put a stop to this. You gotta put a stop to this. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. All of a sudden, you can't talk to him. He gonna leave, girl. Like, he gonna leave. Girl, no. 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 No, ma'am. Don't help him with nothing. Don't help him with nothing. He need healing. He's weak. He's weak. He don't have no protection around him. He thinking that you're naive and you're gullible, and that's not the case. That's not the fucking case. Absolutely not. He trying to cloud your judgment, like keep you in this space of confusion where you're like, damn, am I tripping? Am I picking up on that? No, you're calling it for exactly how it is. You're calling it for exactly how it is. You're very intuitive, very, very intuitive. And he's trying to create some type of illusion for you. He's trying to create some type of illusion for you. He know I'm smart. Yeah. Yeah, he could be, he's trying to like play on your feelings or some shit like that. I don't think that this is somebody you should trust. There is another woman in the picture. Like, there's another woman in the picture. For sure. I don't care about him saying that it's nobody else. There is another woman in his energy, and she's pissed off because she could feel like she got played. Now, whether that's the baby mama, but we did see the Queen of not the Queen of Wands. We seen the Queen of Wands, but the Queen of Pentacles, whoever that is, somebody feels the type of way. Somebody feels the type of way. So whatever he gonna do, whoever that is that got his heart, he gonna go back to him after he heals or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now you clarified it. Thank you for letting me know, because I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, this is a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. He got a lot of secrets. Very, very secretive. He's hiding things. He's hiding a lot of things from you. And I feel like he could be using that, you know, that space that's between y'all as a crutch, as a shield. You know what I'm saying? As a shield. He's using that shit. Yeah, girl. Barbie. Girl, trust your intuition and adjust however you need to adjust. But do not give that man no money or none of your motherfucking resources. He is a liar. This is a con artist. This is a con artist. This is a con artist. Okay? So, no, ma'am. That's what I got for you, girl. I hope that was insightful for you. I don't trust him. I don't think you should trust him either. I don't think you should trust him either. I don't think you should. He looking for a come up. He looking for healing. He deserves his evil. Yeah, he gonna get karma for sure. He gonna get karma for sure. You're a whole earth angel. You're a whole earth angel. He's crazy. Heavy emphasis on that. That's crazy. Thank you so much for sitting in. Again, I hope that was insightful for you. I'm gonna go ahead and V, you sent in V, you gonna be like yeah, the list is closed. V, you gonna be after everybody, babe. You at the end of the list, baby. So you sent in Antoine. V sent in first, and then Antoine. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Ashley, not Ashley. Aaliyah, you still in here? It's on. We are doing personals. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's get it. Let's see what's going on for Aaliyah. Holy Spirit, let's... What the fuck? Out the gate. The 7 of Swords in reverse again? Somebody lying. All right. Aquarius could be significant. Tell me more about this for Aaliyah. Somebody could be wanting to come in and ask for forgiveness for some shit that they didn't get caught up lying about. Somebody could be second guessing something that they did lie about, or some type of sneaky shit that they was doing behind the scenes to deceive you. Maybe with a past person. The King of Wands in reverse. Somebody is a whore. I hate to say it like that. Whether masculine or feminine, somebody did something impulsive with a past person and they could have lied about it. Scorpio, Sagittarius, heavy emphasis on a Scorpio, could be significant. What this person lie about to Aaliyah? What did they lie to Aaliyah about? Somewhere about it. Some type of stood you up or something like that. Somebody lied about why they stood you up, why they went MIA, or why something. What's this about? Why they're holding back. The Fool is here. Aries could be significant. Also, heavy emphasis on Aquarius. It don't have to be like their main sign. It could just be somewhere heavily aspected in the chart. But Aquarius is very heavy. There's a third party here for sure. There's a third party for sure. Somebody was holding back. Somebody was lying to you. Somebody was lying to you, keeping secrets about why they was holding back from you. Somebody could have also been standing you up in one way or another, being like, you know, stubborn with you in one way or another. This could also be somebody that could have been standing like they was hanging with their friends or some shit like that, but they weren't. There's a third party here. Somebody's a whoreback. Okay, the 2 of Cups is in reverse. This could be somebody that this person might have had some type of past relationship with or something like that. Maybe they broke up with this person in one way or another, and they could have still been trying to figure out ways to celebrate with this person. Tell me about these lies over here. What's these lies about with this 7 of Swords in reverse? What's these secrets? What's these secrets that was being kept? When I tell you this motherfucker was lying. Sheesh. Said he blocked her, but he didn't. Yeah, he was lying for sure. Heavy emphasis on that. The Ace of Swords in reverse. Cause some type of confusion. Mugs was keeping secrets to cause some type of confusion. Definitely cloud your judgment. Tell me more about it for Aaliyah. About who he was giving to, what he was giving to, what he was pouring into, what he was receiving also. Tell me more about it. Taurus could be significant. This could also be somebody that lied to cloud your judgment so that way you could keep giving to him. Cause some type of confusion or something like that. There could have been some arguments or something like that about some things that came, you know, to the light or whatever, about some lies or deception or something like that. Tell me more about it. The Page of Wands in reverse. What's this person saying? It's something about this person creating some type of conflict or something like that, stirring up some type of drama, or maybe just dragging their feet with you in one way or another. Heavy emphasis on Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Cancer, with Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Tell me about this conflict. Mugs was coming in like starting arguments or something like that. Give me more on this. So he could leave. Heavy emphasis on an Aquarius, girl. This is crazy. Mugs was coming in and stirring up conflict and shit like that. You know, lying, being deceptive in one way or another so that way he could leave. Tell me about this Fool in reverse. Where was he going? Let me see. Where was he going? What's the Six of Swords here? Where was he going? Where was he going? The Emperor is in reverse. I don't know if this is a father figure or if this is a somebody we were married to, thought we would be married to, somebody that played that role. Tell me about, this is somebody that's stubborn, that refuses to change their ways, very controlling and reckless. Heavy emphasis on like a menace to society. Tell me more about where this Emperor reverse was going. The King of Cups is in the upright. Where was he going? The Magician. What's this action, Spirit? What was he going? What was he taking action towards? What was he trying to manifest in? Oh, I don't know. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. So I don't know if this is somebody that, again, with the Emperor out here in reverse, there could have been some type of like failed family situation or something like that. Like a past union or something like that. I don't know. Maybe this is somebody that he didn't have to be a father figure to, you know, he didn't have to be the father of a child or children or something like that. He could have just like looked at this person in this union like family. They could have been doing life together or something like that. Mugs was lying to you, creating conflict and stuff like that with you so that way he can go where he, you know, it's something about going where he'd rather be. And I hate to say it like that, but this broken union is where he wanted to be. That's where he wanted to be. In this broken union, this struggling relationship, that was peaceful to him. With the Six of Swords here, he moved on. He was leaving you behind, or at least that's what he thought. So that way he can go back to an unstable, unfulfilling, unaligned union. That's what this was. He thought he was powerful over there. I don't know, like maybe he was running the show, running the shots, you know, some shit like that. It's definitely a broken family. Tell me about this Fool in reverse. What's this about for Aaliyah? Damn, that's crazy. Shit. The Three of Swords is here. Damn. This is heartbreaking. This is sad. He took this risk though. He took a risk. He knew he would break your heart. He did that shit. He put you in a love triangle. Tell me about this love triangle. I'm telling you, there's a third party here. I've been saying it. There's a third party here. He knew this shit was risky, and he did it anyway. He did it. Tell me more about it. Tell me about this love triangle here. That he knew he shouldn't have did this, but he did it anyway. Tell me more about it. Deception. You found out February 16th. You found out February 16th. He was in a whole nother union. What's this connection about? The Three of Wands in reverse. The grass ain't greener over there. The Seven of Wands in reverse. He's exhausted. Tell me more about this. He gave up. Like, why did he give up? He's weak. What is this? What is this? It's something about he was overly protective of this motherfucking third party situation for sure. He didn't prepare for something though. Like, he was expecting for something, some type of stability or some type of forward movement or something like that. It's burdensome over there. Do you want this or do you don't? This was a reckless, impulsive decision. He took this risk. He played a fool. He played a fool. Something more about this? The High Priestess in reverse. Ooh. He got in a union with a karmic. He got in a union with a karmic. Tell me more about it. Reckless. I'm telling you, he's so frustrated. What happened with these two? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if this is this man baby mama or what, but I feel like this very well could be somebody that's a mother figure or somebody that he looks at like nurturing, but she really not. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse. This is somebody that is like, could be wrecking havoc in this man's life. He wore the hell out, girl. The grass was not greener over there. He overwhelmed. He really fought for this chaos in his life is what it seemed like to me. And he was being bamboozled. He was being bamboozled. The Knight of Wands in reverse. It's something about rushing in and doing some shit impulsively that he knew he shouldn't have did when it came to like some type of third party situation, some type of third party, you know, relationship or partnership that he found himself in. Okay. And it's something about like with the Three of Wands in reverse, I was expecting some type of, you know, expansion or some type of moving forward. I was expecting for the grass to be greener. But again, the Fool is in reverse. He played a fool. He was naive. He was foolish. He was reckless. He was reckless and he rushed in impulsively and did this shit. He could have been thinking with his dick, you know, in one way or another. And I hate to say it like that, but whatever this is, the High Priestess in reverse, whoever this feminine energy is, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, this could have been a user. This could have been somebody that was, you know, jealous, somebody that was controlling, somebody that's unstable, somebody that's ungrounded in one way or another. And I feel like he was misunderstanding like the whole fucking everything because he was moving way too fast. He was moving way too fast. He like rushed and gave up this union with you. That was the dumbest thing he could have done. And now he's dealing with frustration. Tell me about this Three of Cups over here. He's dealing with frustration. With this, whoever this is, that he could have a whole sidebar situation or some shit like that going on. If y'all are in separation or something like that, or he's being funny and not taking action towards you, he's lying about why he's not taking action towards you. Or why he need a break, or why y'all going through this, why y'all arguing, whatever. This man wants to be somewhere else, or he done went somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? And he's getting a rude awakening over there. So let him go ahead and play the fool. You know what I'm saying? He's a fucking liar. He's very deceptive. You know what I'm saying? He could have already done this, and that could be why this Seven of Swords is in reverse. He could be rethinking his fucking decision because he know he played a fool. You know what I'm saying? Tell me about this Three of Cups. Shoot, they fighting. They fighting. They fighting. What? Girl, they is scrapping. What the hell is happening with these two? Ooh. Five of Swords, Five of Wands, Leo, Aquarius, heavy emphasis on Aquarius, Leo. What's all of this commotion about? They was celebrating, they was kicking shit a minute ago. What's all of this conflict about with these two? What happened? Some secrets was revealed. Big Pisces. What was the secrets that was revealed? They fighting, they scrapping, they arguing. It's conflict, for sure. Something about these secrets that was revealed that caused this fight. The Knight of Cups is here. Where'd this person go? What's this about? What's this Knight of Cups? What's this offer about that's been exposed? Sheesh. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Resistance to change. Something ain't changed. It's something about, like, I could have thought we was coming back together. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like this could be somebody that, I feel like this is somebody that this man could have went back towards, thinking that they were finna put some type of burden and hardship behind them with this person. Again, this is somebody that felt like their heart was in this struggling ass union. Like that's what they should take action towards. That's what they should go towards. And they could have been lying about why they was causing conflict and stirring up drama with you. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like whoever this is, whoever they went back towards, it was not what they expected from this person. They could have thought that there was going to be some type of peace in one way or another with whoever this person is, this third party that they went back towards. They were celebrating. It could have been cool. It could have been fun when they were sneaking around on you with this person. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like now there's a lot of fighting, there's a lot of chaos and arguments and things like that. And it could be because of maybe some type of offer that, you know, was given maybe to you. I feel like there's something about like some type of negative phase or cycle that's not closed with these two. I feel like there's some type of resistance to change. Somebody's a player. Yeah, they got that baby to raise. Wow. Somebody's a player. It's like revealed, like somebody's a fucking player. Tell me more about it. They didn't change some type of ways. Tell me about this offer. That's crazy. Damn. These two again? The devil is here in the upright, and the ace of cups is in reverse. They toxic. This is a toxic attachment. This is a karmic attachment too. This ain't real love. So what's this person's next course of action towards Aaliyah? What's this next course of action towards Aaliyah? Wow. What's this person's next course of action towards Aaliyah? The Ten of Pentacles. Okay. What's this about for the next course of action towards Aaliyah? Somebody want to come in and bring stability. Oh, they miss you. He miss you. He miss you. He wants stability. He want to invest now. He want to do what he's supposed to do. He want to be in a higher level of commitment, have a traditional relationship, all of those things. He misses you. Okay. Give me more about his next course of action towards Aaliyah. That's crazy. He want to work on it. He want to work on it. Heavy emphasis on Virgo. Okay. He want to work on it. He trying to be all self-disciplined and shit like that. It's like, you make me happy. You make me happy. You know what I'm saying? Of helping me with my business, but that's all. I don't think you can trust him though. The Hierophant is in reverse. I don't, just fact check it. If you're gonna go that route, I don't like the fact that the Empress is in reverse. Yeah. I don't like that. Tell me more about what he want to work on. What's his intentions behind doing this work with Aaliyah? Yeah. Because it's like the Page of Cups in reverse, girl. He's emotionally immature. What's this offer? He's sorry, but he's not sorry. He only sorry because that shit didn't work out. He want to heal. He wants you to nurture him. He only sorry because this shit didn't work out with what he had going on over there. Tell me more about it. The Sun is here. So he want to heal. He want peace now. That's crazy. Why is this Page of Cups reversed? What's this emotional insecurity about and all these different things? He's disappointed in whatever, when he thought he could heal this shit over here. But he had to let it go. He ended up having to let it go. He's disappointed in that. Now he want to come in and be disciplined, want to show up to work and shit. Do the work with you, build with you. Miss you, oh, I've been thinking about you, that sort of thing. I can't move on from you, that sort of thing. I want union. I want union. I'm telling you, he want union. But I don't know. I think he could just be dealing with like a karmic. Like he could be dealing with a very karmic, like hostile, violent female. Like for sure. He want peace. He want rest. Oh, we are almost at 1 million. Oh, wow. Thank y'all. He dealing with a crazy. He want peace. He could have thought that he was going over there to like rectify that shit in one way or another, but it's like, no, that shit is a wrap. That is a negative, toxic, karmic ass cycle. There's no love over there for real. I don't know why you thought you can go over there and fix it, but you know, the Emperor's in reverse. That's somebody you can't tell this motherfucker nothing. It's like, I can do it. All right, bet. Go ahead, bump your head. Loser. The Emperor in reverse, somebody that don't got control over some shit. It's like you don't have your affairs in order. You don't have control over what you need to have. You don't even have control and self-discipline over yourself. The Emperor in reverse lacks self-discipline. It's like you can't even control you. How the hell you gonna control the whole motherfucking palace, the whole goddamn kingdom? You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. Now you want to come in. Now you want to come in and work on it. What's the true intentions? Well, what should Aaliyah do with this? You got an offer here. What's this offer? Work together. 3 of Pentacles. It'll block it. It'll block whatever you're trying to create. Working together. You got an offer coming in. You got an offer coming in. The Ace of Pentacles here. 2 of Pentacles here. It's something like you got something stable coming in. That's why I'm like, you should be careful with helping him, like letting him help you with your business. Be mindful of that. You know what I'm saying? I think like with the Ace of Wands coming out in reverse, I just think that this causes delays. This could be a distraction or something like that. You're going to have to decide. And I feel like whatever it is that you're building with your garden, 8, 9, 10, it's going to put you in the 10 of Pentacles. It's going to put you in the 10 of Pentacles. I feel like you might need to do this by yourself. The Hermit is here. You might need to do this by yourself. The Hermit is here. Yeah, I don't think you need to welcome him in. I don't think you need to welcome him in because I feel like with the 5 of Pentacles out here in the upright, and then what is that? The Page of Swords in reverse. I feel like it's deception. I don't trust him because it's like, you know, now you want to come back and work on it and shit like that and really invest and, you know, heal and work with me and be dedicated and disciplined and all these things, but you was lying over here. You did all of this shit when you thought the grass was going to be greener somewhere else, and the only reason why you're coming back is because it wasn't. This bitch you left me for is a crazy. She's a nutcase. You know what I'm saying? Y'all fighting, your argument is so much fighting and conflict and argument over there. They can't come. This is a negative, toxic, karmic ass cycle. It's not real love over there, but that's the only reason why you want to come back. And I feel like if you work with this person, or if you allow this person into whatever it is that you're building, it might cause delays and blocks for you with the Ace of Wands in reverse. I think, like, for real, like, this is something that you need to protect this, like, your garden, like it's a newborn baby. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this could be something that we might need to do by ourselves with the Hermit here. This is something that we need to, you know, go into isolation with self and do this work. You know what I'm saying? Independently. Damn. Heavy emphasis on isolation for sure. And that's not to say, like, don't work with anybody. I just don't think you should trust working with him. Because with the Page of Swords in reverse, I think he's going to cause more burden and hardship than, you know, than assistance and aid. With the Page of Swords in reverse, it's like I'm saying whatever the fuck I think you want to hear, so that way I can get back in your good graces or some shit like that. But it's deception, and I'm gonna leave you burdened. I'm gonna leave you burdened, stressing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think the best decision to handle, like the best way to handle this is the most peaceful way. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like you should allow him to come back around, or if you do allow him to come back around, I feel like you need to put boundaries in place to protect yourself, you know, because this is toxic and he's a liar. Like, out the gate, he's a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's deceptive and he's really sneaky. He's really, really sneaky. So you just be careful with that. Like, very deceptive and manipulative, and will say whatever, do whatever to, you know, get what he want or whatever that is, when we just seen the Page of Swords in reverse. I feel like he was really celebrating with this other person. He really was happy to be over there, but only, you know, only reason why he could be trying to come back is because that shit didn't work out, because they both crazy as fuck. They not supposed to be together. It's a toxic union. It's a toxic union for sure. Okay, so that's what I got for you, girl. Deja vu moment. Yeah, so just trust your intuition on that for sure. Trust your intuition on that for sure. And if you're going to allow him into any aspects of whatever it is that you're building when it comes to business, just make sure you cross your T's and dot your I's with that, and be very mindful, you know, fact check it, all those different things. I don't trust him though. All right. Chrissy, are you in here? Thank you so much, Aaliyah, for sending in. I appreciate it. I hope you found something insightful within that. We are almost at 1 meal. Chrissy, are you still in here? You're here. Okay. Somebody wants to reconcile with you? Okay. This could be somebody, Chrissy, that could have put you in a love triangle or breadcrumbed you in some type of way. God damn, yo. I feel like you know the truth about this lover. Okay. There could be some type of conversation that somebody wants to have with you, maybe about healing some shit and reconciling or something like that. Okay. That could be a thing. I feel like this could be somebody that you could feel like is, you know, not willing to change, or maybe they are set in their ways, or, you know, something along those lines. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, you could not be really, you know, motivated or interested in starting anything new with this person. Some more. What's this message for Chrissy? What's this message for Chrissy? Wow, we're going to be on here for a minute, y'all. God damn. What's this message for Chrissy? The Empress is in reverse. Okay. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. Some more about it. Why is this Empress in reverse? Because of confusion. An illusion that was created. Scorpio could be significant. Tell me more about it for Chrissy. And then there's the Queen of Pentacles here. Heavy emphasis on a mother figure, or somebody that's just very nurturing. Now, I don't know if this is same sex for you. I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that, but I got two feminines out here. I just feel like this could be somebody, if this is this just Chrissy? Yes. Okay. I feel like there's some type of situation or some type of confusion or illusion that was created for you about some type of opportunity or something like that, that caused you to be unstable. Maybe even had you second guessing yourself or something like that. I also feel like now you could be in a more, you know, structured, more stable position. I feel like the Empress is in reverse. I feel like maybe that's past energy for you though. Tell me more about this. What caused this Empress to be in reverse? What's this about for Chrissy? The Ten of Wands is in reverse. We was dealing with a lot. We was stressed the hell out. Tell me more about it. We had to release some things. Tell me more about it. We was dealing with a lot. Tell me about this Empress reverse. What's she dealing with? Burnout. Okay. Five of Pentacles is here. Okay. What was causing this? Like, what do we need? What are we bringing this up for, Spirit? We needed to delegate. We was doing too much. We was doing way too much. Family. Sheesh. It could have been family obligations or some shit like that. Maybe we needed healthier boundaries in place with family members or something like that. Whatever this is. I also feel like you could have had family members who left your ass out in the cold. And I hate to say it like that. They could have just abandoned you. Like, could have knew you needed them. Or somebody that maybe you had a family with. This could have been while you were pregnant, or, you know, shortly after having a baby or something like that. They could have abandoned you, somebody could have left you to do it all by yourself or something like that. Heavy emphasis, like, this could either be a family that you come from or somebody that you created a family with. You know what I'm saying? Like, just left you out. Tell me more about it. Ace of Cups in reverse. Wow. Wow. This is painful. This is painful. Somebody was real cold-hearted towards you. Why did this person do this? Why did this person do this to Chrissy? Why did they do this? Heavy emphasis. The Page of Swords in reverse. The King of Pentacles in the upright. Oh, this is the baby daddy. Somebody did this because they could. Or they thought they could. Tell me more about it. The 7 of Wands. I think somebody could have wanted to block you. Somebody could have wanted to block you. 7 of Wands is here. Leo, Virgo could be significant. Heavy emphasis on a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Heavy emphasis on Earth energy out here. And Leo. Why did this person want to like create these challenges? Whoever this masculine energy is, it was a control tactic to block you or restrict you or something like that. Okay, confirmation. Tell me more. Why did he do this? Girl, what the fuck? Golly. Control. Control. He's toxic. Possessive over you. Tell me about this 7 of Cups here. What's this illusion that was created? He liked being able to control you, to restrict you. He knew you needed him, and he used that shit against you. The Hangman came out in reverse. It's something about creating some type of illusion for you, maybe making you think that he would change, but he didn't. He didn't. It was only to just like delay you from like moving on, leaving him behind or something like that. Tell me more about it. Make you think that he was an opportunity or substance or something like that, an option of substance or something like that. Like he would really change. But he could have been juggling you. The 2 of Pentacles here. Tell me more about this. Maybe made you think like he was going to help or something like that. Help bring balance, or y'all be able to bring balance or something like that. The King of Cups is flipping over in the upright. Could have came in real nice and sweet and shit like that. But this was an illusion. Tell me more. Damn. The 5 of Wands is here. What's this beef about? What's all of this fighting about? It's something about creating some type of like, that 5 of Wands tried to flip over in reverse though. So it could have been something like maybe there was some type of conflict or something like that. And maybe Muggs wanted to like, you know, get you to look at the situation differently to where you wouldn't leave. Maybe made you think that y'all would be able to balance it out. He would change, you know, his perspective. He would let shit go that he needed to let go of or something like that. So that way y'all could, you know, be at peace or something like that. This could have also been like, I want you to compete. I want you to, I'm juggling you with the 2 of Pentacles here. Heavy emphasis on that. Like this could also been somebody that when you wanted to leave or something like that, he could try and like pitch a fit. But this is all for control. This is all for control. He don't want, he liked controlling you. That's what he liked. He liked controlling you, blocking you, restricting you. He liked you being dependent on him, and maybe even being in a space of, with the Empress in reverse, you're not able to really produce on your own. You're not able to really make some shit happen on your own because maybe, you know, for one reason or another, your intuition could be blocked. For one reason or another, you might have to depend on this other person. You can't focus. You can't concentrate on it because this is going on, that's going on. Whatever it is, you're kind of like, you're restricted. You know what I'm saying? And whoever this masculine energy is, he took advantage of that and could have tried to make it hard for you to leave. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. But he didn't do the work. He wouldn't do the work. You know what I'm saying? It's on some shit where it's like, I'm going to create this illusion for you. Like, everything is good. I changed my mind. I'm going to change my ways. I'm going to do things differently. We're going to balance it out. I'm going to help you out more. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Whatever the fuck it is that with the Page of Swords in reverse, whatever you need me to say, whatever I need to say to you, whatever I need to show up doing or whatever to get you to believe in what I'm telling you, I'm going to do that to cloud your judgment. You know what I'm saying? So that way you don't leave. Okay, heavy emphasis on that. But this is somebody that's not going to change. The 8 of Pentacles in reverse, this is somebody that does not have self-discipline. This is a lazy-ass lover. This is somebody that could also, like, you know, show up doing the work temporarily. And then once this person feels like, okay, she done calmed down, she's cool, we back to normal, they go right back to their bullshit. This is somebody that's extremely toxic. Extremely toxic. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I just heard a shapeshifter. Heavy emphasis on that, like, could show up being in King of Cups energy, all loving and nice and sweet and all that type of shit or whatever the case may be. Like, you know, like they're innocent or whatever, and then they turn into the devil over here. Tell me more. Don't want you to leave and shit like that. Don't want you to leave, I'm telling you. Eight of Cups in reverse. So he created illusions for you. Cloud your judgment. Could even tried to fight to keep you to stay. So you can try one more time with him. Okay. What's this Queen of Pentacles about for Chrissy? I feel like you're observing. You done caught on now. You see what's going on. You know what you should and should not invest yourself into. And the Two of Wands is in reverse. I don't feel like you're taking action towards this person. Good for you, babe. Good for you. The Two of Wands is in reverse. It's something about you keeping a safe distance. Like, I ain't fucking around with that. That's some plan. Like, if, you know, that's a move I'm not willing to make. I'm not willing to go down that path with you again. Heavy emphasis on that. Yeah, because it's something about it causes a lot of conflict and chaos in your life. You can know that this person is abusive mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially, in one way or another. You know that this person brings conflict in your life, and I don't think you want nothing to do with that. Heavy emphasis on that. It could be like, I'm scared of if I come back towards you one more time, what you gonna do the next time I come back, because of everything that you did, all of the bullshit that you showed me you're capable of the last time I was fucking with you. I'm not willing to take that chance. Heavy emphasis on that, because you know this is somebody that's really grimy and cutthroat. This could also be somebody that is jealous of you. He could be jealous of you. The Three of Swords in reverse. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the Eight of Swords in the upright. I think this is somebody that could be playing victim, trying to guilt trip you or something like that. Like, they're the victim. They're you know, the one that was done wrong in this situation. You attacked them. You started the commotion with them, or okay, something like that, or whatever the case may be. That's not the case here. That's not the case here at all. Tell me more about this. I feel like you're healing and moving on from this situation. The Four of Wands is in reverse. Somebody wants you to, like, what, reconcile and come back to an unstable home environment. I don't know if you've moved out of the home with this person, or you're planning to move out of the home with this person, or something like that. Or, you know, we're just not kicking shit like that. We're not celebrating together. I don't be around you like that, or something like that. Or when I am around you, I try and keep the peace. I stay out your way, you stay out my way, type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like whoever this is, they want you to come back into some unstable union. You moved out. Okay. Yeah, they want you to come back to some unstable union with this Four of Wands in reverse. It's like, it could also be like set up on the pretense of, like, I'm going to support you. Like, I'm going to help you. I'm going to do this. Again, I'm going to pick up more of the responsibilities and things like that. I'm going to do the work. All of the shit that maybe you was, you know, fussing about, needing me to do. Then they just got into a car accident. Damn. They just got into a car accident. It's like all of the things that you need me to do, or that you were fussing about, or whatever the case may be, I'm gonna do that. But this is only to bring you back into an unstable, unbalanced union. This is a karmic union. This is an unstable, unbalanced union for sure. Karmic. This is a karmic twin. Tell me more about it. The Six of Wands is here. Tell me about this. This is somebody that needs some attention from you. Damn, they just got into an argument. Not an argument. They just got into an accident. That sounded like a truck. That shit was big. It was a big boom. Justice in reverse. Somebody's not taking accountability. They need attention or recognition from you. This King of Swords in reverse. What's the intentions behind having Chrissy come back? This is a liar. You can't trust him. This is a liar. You can't trust him. He's sneaky. He's deceptive. He's going to betray you again. Whoever this is, they're going to betray you again. Damn. This could be a whore bag too. Say more about it. Instability. Temperance in reverse. Disturb the peace. Sagittarius could be significant. This could be somebody that drinks a lot. This could be somebody that's real cold-hearted and emotionally detached. Okay. The Nine of Cups is here. Pisces could be significant. Sagittarius and Aquarius. Okay. What's this Nine of Cups about? What does this person want? What do they want? Uh-oh. Hold on. What do they want? Thank you. Fighting. They don't want you to heal. God damn. They don't want you to heal. The Four of Swords in reverse. Somebody want to stress you out. Somebody want to fight. This is somebody that's violent. The King of Swords in reverse. This is a cutthroat, grimy ass dude. He's manipulative and deceptive. Very tricky and sneaky. Heavy emphasis on that. And he could be like really thinking that he's gonna be able to get away with this shit, but the Temperance is in reverse. It's like it's clear about how toxic he is, how unstable he is. Like, ugh. And it's like he's happy with the 9 of Cups here. It makes him happy being, you know, caught up in this type of, you know, instability like this. I don't know if he drinks a lot. I don't know if he drinks a lot, or because the Temperance in reverse is somebody that could like have like, you know, addictions. Heavy emphasis on that with the devil out here. Addictions, addictive personality disorder and shit like that. You know, self-sabotaging ways about themselves, behaviors and shit like that. It's something like he needs to heal, but he won't heal with the 4 of Swords in reverse. He won't let some shit be. I just think that he don't want to let you go. I just think that he does drink a lot. Oh, wow. I think I got a puzzle that's finna come. But it ain't popped up yet. Oh, there it go. Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Okay. All right. What is he lying about? He's a heavy liar. Like, big liar, okay? Big liar. Like, for sure, big liar. Heavy manipulator. What is he lying about? He could be lying about bringing peace to a situation. This offer. Commitment. That's what he's lying about. He wants forgiveness. He gonna change. He gonna do the work. He's not. He not. The Queen of Swords is here. This is somebody that likes to have you unstable, cussing and fussing, and y'all going off and being toxic and acting a fool with each other and arguing and all of that shit, having you off the deep end. This is somebody that likes you in that energy. This is somebody that thrives in chaos. Having you like emotional and, you know, all of that shit or whatever. That's what he want. That's what he want. That's crazy. Yeah, but I feel like you aware of that now. I feel like you are aware. And so because you are aware, this is one of them things where when a motherfucker try and trigger you and bait you into an argument and have you going off the deep end, you got to choose to do something different because you already know what's up. You already know what's up. Don't even interact with it. Withdraw from it altogether. I'm good. I don't need it. I'm not gonna even take what you offer me. I'm gonna get the fuck on. I'm gonna ignore you, whatever. Because with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it's just keeping you caught up in some type of negative cycle. That's all this is, keeping you caught up. We just keep running the same thing like this. We just keep running the same thing back over and over again. 8 of Cups in reverse. We keep running the same shit back over and over again, and there's no change. There's no change. That's what this is. This is toxic. He like that shit. He thrives on that shit. If you cussing and fussing, that means you still give a damn. If you going off, you acting a fool, you know, meeting him where he at, that means you still give a damn. Don't give him that satisfaction. He like that shit. He like that. He ain't gonna change. He ain't gonna change. It's just gonna hold you back. I don't think that this is somebody that you should take action towards, Chrissy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I feel like he brings out like a bad side of you that you could be healing with this Queen of Pentacles energy over here in the upright. You could be stable. You could be, you know, grounding your energy. You know what I'm saying? You could be seeing a recovery when it comes to your finances with this Queen of Pentacles here in the upright. Okay, you could be very stable, you know what I'm saying? Able to do what you need to do for your babies or your babies, whatever that looks like. You're a great mother. You're tending to your responsibilities as you're supposed to. I feel like this is somebody that will come in and cause some type of chaos because of how toxic they are. This is somebody that thrives in chaos. This is crazy as hell. And I think that this is a man that likes to see you, like, meet him where he at. Like, be right there in that shit. Like, be right there in that toxic shit with him. Like, we both being controlled by our demons. But I feel like the more you heal yourself, the more you get control of yourself and get into alignment and shit like that. And about where you going and what you want to do and what you want it to look like, what you are and aren't willing to accept, the less power he has. He likes power over you. He likes to be able to get a reaction out of you. Don't give it to him. Even if you want to, like, even if you want to cuss him out, don't give him the satisfaction. He looking for it. He feeding off of it. He don't want to lose it. He don't want to lose it. The 5 of Cups is here. I feel like this is one of them things where, yeah, I think you'll be better off. Like, it might be sad. You know what I'm saying? It might be sad, but I just feel like you will regret not doing the healing work on yourself. And, you know, putting yourself in a better space versus, like, continuing to, like, try again with him. You know what I'm saying? Keep trying and preventing this inevitable end. Like this Ten of Swords in reverse. It's like, I know you done stabbed me in the back hella fucking times, and I'm gonna turn over so you can find another spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, heavy emphasis on that. I think you will regret that I think you will regret trying again if you know, go back and deal with them. I think you'll be better off, you know. Yeah, the Three of Cups is here. He also a cheater. There's a lot of reasons to celebrate also coming in for you. He's a cheater though, and he's not healed. You'll be better without. Yeah, you'll be better without. He's not healed. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. He's just stuck on you. He just stuck on you. That's the truth. He's stuck on you. He want to talk to you. He don't like not being able to talk to you. He want to try one more time, finish what he started, but he hasn't changed. His judgment is in you know, judgment in reverse. Judgment is clouded. There's something about, I done ran you up through the motherfucking ringer, and I feel like you can keep on going. I feel like you're supposed to be patient with me. I'm supposed to hold on to you, hold on to me. We're supposed to keep seeing this thing through. But it's like, how much more do you want me to take is what I just heard. That's all I ask of you. How much more do you want me to take? It's like, what else do you want to do? You know, what else do you want to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your end goal here? I just feel like he want to come in and lie, girl. He want to come in and lie. And I just feel like he has not changed. He has not changed. I don't think this is, you already stable. You already stable, babe. You know what I'm saying? Look, Tower. Finish the job. You're already stable. He's going to come in and bring a Tower. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And I feel like it'll catch you off guard, too, because I feel like he's good at shape-shifting, like really putting on a facade and making himself seem like he's really, like, on the up and up. Like, you can really trust him. Like, he's really going to change. He's really going to do what he needs to do. And he might do it for a little while. But I don't feel like, you know, based off of what we just seen with the intentions, first card out being a motherfucking Seven of Swords, he's deceptive. He's sneaky and tricky. You know what I'm saying? I think he'll try and get you again if you allow him to. So, you know, that's what I got for you, girl. I hope you found something insightful within that. Whew. Okay, thank you so much for sending in. Code Red, are you still in here? Let's go ahead and try and get this list knocked out, y'all. That's crazy as hell. This list is long. This list is long. Okay, there you go, girl. Oh, it's only 12:46. It ain't that bad. Hold on, let me see something. All right, so we got Code Red. We finna do, then we got Antoinette, then we got Phoenix, and then we got 7 Crazy Kids. We got V, and then we got Antoine. All right. Nah, baby, my list is closed. You're welcome. You're welcome. My list is closed, Yodi. You're going to have to catch me later on today, tomorrow, somewhere. Or you can do a personal, hey, love. Girl. All right, hold on. Let me get it. All right, Holy Spirit. What's going on for Code Red? For money rituals. Girl, we've been on here. What's the message here for Code Red? The Knight of Cups in reverse. Somebody upset. Somebody could be jealous of you also. Because you could have blocked this person. They could feel betrayed. But this is somebody that could have missed their opportunity with you. Because they could have been like cold-hearted or dismissive towards you. Girl. Heavy emphasis on that. I'm outdoing myself tonight. Give me this code. Give me this message here for Code Red. Y'all, I know y'all seeing me. I know y'all seeing me shuffle this motherfucking deck, y'all. I know y'all seeing me shuffle this deck. Who? The devil is here again. What the fuck? What's going on here? The Ten of Swords. Gemini, Capricorn. What is this about for Code Red? You're healing from it, okay. You was dealing with a crazy. He busy too. Sheesh. Okay. Gemini, Capricorn, Aquarius could be significant Tell me about this devil energy out here. What's this devil representing? Who is this? Somebody betrayed you, girl. Like really tried to cause some type of painful ending for you. Was very toxic. Was really toxic in your life. Could have really tried to destroy you. Like have you like face down on the pavement with this Ten of Swords here. Tell me more about this devil energy out here. Hey. The Five of Pentacles is here. Tell me more about this. Taurus could be significant. You put somebody out in the cold, or did somebody put you out in the cold? What's this about for this Five of Pentacles here? The Judgment is in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Somebody made a bad decision when they put you out in the cold, when they abandoned you or some shit like that. Somebody could also took something from you, is what I just heard. Tell me more about this. What's this about? The Fool is here. Aries and Aquarius could be significant. Tell me more about this. So the Queen of Cups. Somebody made a wrong decision doing this. What was this what was this new beginning that this person wanted with this Queen of Cups? The Hermit in reverse. I think somebody that maybe you were isolating yourself from, that could have been very toxic and like, you know, cold towards you in one way or another. I feel like this person, yeah, they could have wanted you to second guess yourself when it came to like icing this person out. This is somebody that could have definitely came at you like open heart, like they were really, you know, like serious about some type of new beginning and wanting you to have faith in them or some shit like that. But this person is toxic as hell. I feel like this is somebody that just wanted you, you know, to come out of, if you were like ducked off from this person. If you were ducked off, hey y'all, hold on real quick. If you were ducked off from this person with the Hermit in reverse, like withdrawn and detached or something like that, this is somebody that this could be somebody that like thrives off of your like your energy, like heavy emphasis on like maybe even codependent on like your nurturing, you know, healing capabilities or something like that. But I don't know. I feel like this is somebody, whatever this decision is that they made, what did they do? They made a wrong decision. This could also be somebody that like when they tried to come at you in this certain way, however they came at you, this is where they fucked up. Trying to trick you, trying to play you, trying to control you or restrict you in one way or another, icing you out, abandoning you, clouding your judgment, whatever this is, that's where they fucked up. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. What was this about? Somebody, whatever this is, they wanted you to like lose your way from what you knew to be right. This was like somebody that could have been trying to lead with, you know, temptation and things like that with the Knight of Wands here. Heavy emphasis on maybe like a lot of passion and energy and, you know, sex and all of these different things. This could be somebody that's addicted to you sexually. Could have wanted to rush you into some type of union or something like that. Tell me about this Ten of Swords here. What's this betrayal? What's this betrayal? I don't know if there could be an age difference between you and this person. Tell me more about it. Cancer, Leo, Gemini, heavy emphasis on the Cancer. Virgo could be significant. Tell me about this Ten of Swords. The Two of Wands is here in reverse. Aries. Oh shit, this is a past person for sure. I think that this is somebody that we're not taking action towards, or this is somebody that we was not taking action towards. And I think that like, I don't think that you gave in to this person the way that maybe they were expecting for you to. I feel like whatever they did to you, it didn't affect you the way that this person thought it was going to affect you in one way or another. You healed from it. Or you didn't move how somebody thought you were going to move or something like that. I think like somebody could have thought that when they betrayed you or they left you out in the cold or some shit like that, whatever this person did to you, it was some toxic shit, man. And you didn't deserve this with you coming out in the Queen of Cups in the upright. This is somebody that's just like a fuck boy. Somebody that's just, you know, impulsive and reckless or some shit like that. They could have really thought that they was finna like cloud your judgment or some shit and betray you in some type of way. But I just feel like, I don't think you was caught up and stuck on this the way that like pent down and fucked up like how somebody thought you was going to be or something like that. You still were able to move forward with the Six of Cups in reverse. Scorpio could be significant. I feel like this is somebody that could have, you know, they didn't account for you moving the way that you moved after they betrayed you. Tell me more about it. What did this person do? What did this person do? Heavy emphasis on that. What did this person do? What did this person do? What is this betrayal? Somebody could have been trying to like cloud you from making a certain decision when it comes to ending a situation with them also. Like, okay. They could have attacked you. They could have attacked you. They could have got other people to attack you also. Five of Swords is here. What's this Five of Swords about? What's this conflict? The Eight of Cups in reverse. The Two of Cups in the upright. What is this? The Six of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that could have came in, girl, making it seem like that they really wanted to fight for this union. This could have been somebody that could have still been fucking around, maybe all over the place with their energy or something like that, but could have been maybe begging for you to give them one more chance or something like that. I don't think that you gave into this. Like, I genuinely don't think that you gave into this with the Six of Pentacles being in reverse. I feel like you could have realized like that this was not a course of action that you should take with the Two of Wands reverse and the Six of Pentacles reverse. Like, somebody is breadcrumbing me. They're stringing me along. It's something about like this person could have betrayed you before or something like that. Like, you couldn't know how toxic this fucking person is. I feel like, but what they wanted to do was have you come back and try one more time or something like that. Be in some type of partnership or something like that. But I just feel like, I feel like with the Six of Cups in reverse, I don't know, girl. I don't know. This energy is kind of like all over the place. Like, it's all over the place. The Three of Cups in reverse. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, what the fuck did we do? Okay. The Three of Cups in reverse. We didn't celebrate with this person. I don't think that you responded the way that this motherfucker thought you was gonna respond. I don't think you move like, it's like I don't fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? Three of Cups in reverse. Like, you trying to come here and offer me partnership. You trying to come here and make it seem like everything cool, higher level commitment, but you didn't betray me. I know how you get down with the Five of Swords here. I know how grimy you are. The devil is here. I know how toxic you are. Shit, you done abandoned me before. You done played in my face before. You made it seem like you wanted a new beginning and you was in it for all of the love and all these different things. And I came out and showed up with you beforehand and you stabbed me in the back. So I'm cool with the Two of Wands in reverse. Like, I'm cool with the Two of Wands in reverse. Like, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not going to even go in that direction. You were part of my past. I'm gonna leave you in my past. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave you in my past. You know what I'm saying? But this is somebody that really wanted to cloud your judgment and have you second guessing yourself when it came to keeping them out in the cold. This is a very toxic individual. This could be somebody that is obsessive over you. Heavy emphasis on your sacral chakra, like sex. Heavy emphasis on that. You are a healer, okay? Your sex is healing is what I just heard. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is that you do. The passion, the compassion, like how nurturing and loving and all of it is like, it's the whole package with you. Somebody could be like addicted to that shit for real, for real. Okay, but I just feel like this is somebody that we didn't give into this. I feel like they could have tried to convince you. But I just feel like this is something where it's like, yeah, I know what I'll go into if I go back and try again. What's this star energy about? Yeah, you held back. The Four of Pentacles is here. You held back. You ain't give. Tell me more about it. Okay. Because I'm like, girl, what the fuck is going on here? The Seven, you're not confused. They could not cloud your fucking judgment. Okay, confirmation. Thank you. You're in alignment. You held back. You've healed. You've ascended. You've ascended. I love this for you. Your faith. You got so much faith. I love this for you. You're very involved with your spiritual team. Heavy emphasis on that. You're in alignment. Some more. Heavy emphasis. Tell me more about it. The 10 of Pentacles is in reverse. What's this 10 of Pentacles reversed about? What's this 10 of Pentacles reversed about? The Queen of Wands, girl. And I feel like you always come out in this Queen of Wands in the upright. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like you always come out in this Queen of Wands in the upright. Okay? You ain't giving. I can't afford those losses. The Queen of Wands in the upright. You know your worth. I feel like you're not giving to anything that's not like in alignment with what you know. You've healed. You've ascended. You know your worth. You're confident. You know that you're that girl. You know what I'm saying? You're it. You know what I'm saying? I just heard body is tea. What the hell? I just heard body is tea. Okay, so you know you're it. You could have like better options, better suitors. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you don't have you could hold back from this person. It's like, why would I deal with that again? Why would I deal with all of that fighting and arguing and shit like that, that toxic ass shit, when I know like I can do better? I know I can do better. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on you're independent, you're self-assured, you don't need any outside validation. You don't have to go the traditional route, and you feel just fine with that. You're going to do things your way. Queen of Wands energy out here in the upright. You're powerful, and you know exactly who the fuck you are. And I love that you've called back all of your power, and you're holding it for yourself. Wow. You're such a fucking woman. Tell me more about it. Wow. I'm here for that. Tell me more about this. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Girl. Not playing. Not playing. Heavy boundary. Strict program around this motherfucker. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. Boundaries. Stiff arming. Just anybody can't get around this motherfucker at this point. Heavy emphasis on that. I love that for you. I love that for you so much. And it's I said what I said, and I don't give a fuck who don't like it, who feel uncomfortable about it. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not interested in it. I don't want it. It ain't good enough. I said this. I said that. This is how it's going to be. I love that. I'm not giving you nothing. I ain't got nothing to give you with the 4 of Pentacles here in the upright. I need it all for me. You don't deserve it. Heavy emphasis on that. Very independent at this time. Very independent at this time. Very strong. You're very strong. Tell me more about it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Hierophant is reversed. You doing stuff that maybe, you know, people around you, maybe your family, friends, you know, other people might be like, damn, she acting different. She acting unusual. We ain't raised her that way. We ain't, you know, whatever. You doing it your way. You're setting the tone. You're doing it your way, and you're speaking up for yourself. And I love that for you. You're speaking up for yourself. I love that. I love that. Oh shit, there's a masculine here. Who's this King of Wands? He's in upright. Who's this King of Wands? The Hangman is here. Somebody trying to come in and shift your perspective. You could be real like closed off. Not gonna lie. You could have a lot of suitors. You could have a lot of people that's pursuing you, and you could be like icing their ass out. You could not be really, you know, interested, not entertaining it, not really responsive, not really open to, you know, or maybe you could not have a lot of faith in unions at this time. That could be a thing. But I feel like there could be somebody coming in, this King of Wands energy, that's going to take some type of action towards you that might shift your perspective. Okay. And he's in the upright. He's in the upright. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. What's this about? Why he feels stuck? He feels stuck. He feel like you can see him. You can see through him. You read him like a book or some shit like that. He could feel like he got to be perfect in order to come towards you. Ooh-wee. Also, it's something about, like, he can't read you. Again, I feel like, I don't know if you was here for the collective message, the whole collective message, but it's something about he can't read you, but he could feel like you can see through him. You're very wise. This masculine energy could definitely be stuck on you also. Like stuck on you. Like to the point where he can't move on from you. This Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me more about it. The World is in reverse. What's this about? There's a conversation. The Page of Wands is here. The Nine of Wands. Did we give up on this already? Was this something like that was in the talking stages or something like that that we gave up on already? What's this Ten of Wands about? The Tower. Oh, shit. Did something happen in a talking stage with somebody? Is this somebody new? Yes. This is somebody new. You could have felt like this person distracted you or something like that. I don't think that you wanted to take action towards this person or something like that. Somebody stuck on you though. I think so, whoever this is, Code Red, they stuck on you. I don't think this masculine is gonna just like let it go. I feel like you could be making it kind of tough for him. You could be giving him a run for his money. Whoever this is, now this person could have not came in because this is future energy over here that we talking about, but maybe they have already come in, or maybe this spinning the block is some type of cycle with somebody that's new, that isn't over. This is a new person. This is a new person. I just feel like maybe you're being very, you know, to yourself and very protective of yourself at this time. Maybe because of what you've been through over here, which, hey, I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I do. I just feel like you could have trust issues with this person. I feel like there's a Tower here. I don't feel like this is over with between y'all, if I'm being honest with you. Whoever this is, this cycle with this new person isn't over with, but it could have ended before it even got started. Yeah, he coming out in King of Cups in upright. He coming out King of Cups in upright, Nine of Swords in reverse. I don't really think you have anything to worry about with him, if I'm being real with you. Not as of right now. He's supportive. He loving. Yeah, he could be sad. He could feel like you could be he could feel like you a tough cookie. It's difficult. What's this about? He don't know how to. Yeah. I just feel like you running a strict program, and I just feel like this masculine energy could be second guessing himself, maybe feeling like he's not good enough, maybe he is not able to, you know, step up to the plate and, you know, fulfill you, be your wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups in reverse. This could also be somebody that feels like you could be weighing other options or something like that. But the King of Pentacles in upright, the Emperor is in reverse though. What's all of this confusion about? He's sad. Damn, girl. There could have been a conversation. He coming back. Okay. There could have been some type of conversation or something like that. But he coming back. He can come back around. I don't think he can move on from you. He's not supposed to, because y'all you know, y'all matches. The King and Queen of Wands is both out here in the upright. The cycle is not closed with whoever this new person is. I think it could have been over before it even got started, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, this could definitely be a higher level of commitment for sure. I feel like there's a lot of sadness and maybe even a lot of confusion here between y'all two. You just continue to trust your intuition with this. You're coming out in High Priestess in the upright, Queen of Wands in the upright. You know what you know. But I feel like when the Empress came out in reverse, you could be like, hold on a second, who the fuck sent you? Why the hell? I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for no relationship. I ain't got time to be talking to you all damn day. I ain't got time to be doing this. I ain't got time to be doing that. What do you want? I don't know. You could be giving him a run for his money. There's a Tower here for sure. Some chaos unfolded. But you know, yeah. Strict program for sure. But I think, like, you know, this person is definitely going to come back around. I feel like whoever this past person is, I don't even think I need to go in on anything else with this past person, because I feel like you've made it clear with this past person, like, that shit is a wrap. you're not fucking with this person like that. What's this past person next course of action towards Code Red? The Ace of Cups is in reverse. He went through a divorce. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, well, allow him to go through that shit. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. This person missed this opportunity with you. There is no new beginning here with this past person of yours. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're blocked. Keep them blocked. I don't think this person going to take action towards you. And if they do, they're going to find themselves blocked or stiff-armed or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on that. Ain't no communication, ain't no talking, ain't no none of that. What we talking for? They're going to find themselves frustrated and upset because the conversation is not going to go the way that they think. Okay, you got a whole new beginning here. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. You got nothing to give to this person. Nothing to give to this person. This is somebody that left you unstable. They created and stirred up conflict. And I feel like you're out of your head about this situation. And you're moving on. Turn your back on this person. Turn your back on this person. They're a fucking coward and they're in their ego. Somebody's looking for an ego stroke, ego boost, or some shit like that, girl. So that's what I got for you. Thank you, Vondi, for hanging with your girl. Thank you, Code Red. I feel like continue to run your strict program, babe. Just, you know, make sure you're not self-sabotaging or restricting yourself from companionship that you deserve. You worked hard. You deserve love and companionship. I feel like whoever that new person is, I don't think he's going to really let up for real, but I would allow him to go through whatever cycle he needs to close out. I think you should allow him to, you know, close it out. He know you ain't settling for nothing less than what you know you deserve, and I think that's a great way to start it off. You know what I'm saying? And keep it that way. Shit. All right. Oh, you're welcome, babe. Thank you so much for sending in. I appreciate it. That's crazy, girl. Antoinette, are you still in here? You said I'm spying on you? Oh, my God, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still got 4 of them. Let's get it. Let's get it. Antoinette. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right, Holy Spirit. Whew. Let's give Antoinette some clarity. Holy Spirit, what is the message here? Thank you so much for everybody that has sent in. I hope y'all found clarity within those messages. I call my energy back from y'all, cleansed and purified. Call mine back to me, cleansed and purified. Send yours back to you the same. All right, Holy Spirit, what is the message here for Antoinette? What does she need to know? I'm almost there. Okay, Temperance is here. Okay, big Sagittarius. Okay. There's balance. Okay, there's something also about, you know, moving things at a, you know, a steady pace and flow. Making sensible decisions and not rushing or being impulsive. This is good. Tell me more about this for Antoinette. There's peace and stability here. That's good. Okay. The Hangman is here. Oh, snap. We hit 1 mil. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. The Hangman is here. It's something about we've shifted our perspective about a situation that we could have been caught up on, or some type of decision that we needed to make, some type of path that we were going to take. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be significant, or this is what we're currently doing. You're being asked to pause and reflect before we make any decision. But I feel like you're a very or whoever this is that's showing up in your energy, very you make wise decisions. You're not gonna rush and impulsively do any fucking thing. Like, you're gonna take your time and cross your T's, dot your I's, or something like that. Heavy emphasis on patient. Tell me about it. Oh my goodness, somebody might be getting iced the hell out. The 5 of Pentacles here. Somebody, you might have gave somebody more than enough time. You might have gave somebody more than enough time to get their shit together, change their ways, let go of some behaviors, some thought processes or something like that, look at some shit differently. I'm trying my hardest. You could have been really patient with somebody. Taurus could be significant. But I feel like you could find yourself having to, like, abandon somebody. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. What's this Temperance about? What was Antoinette being patient about? Damn. The 8 of Wands is in reverse. Thank you so much, Vondi. I appreciate it. This is somebody that you was being patient with this person, even though through the frustration. Okay, even through all of the frustrations that they was causing, even through all of these setbacks and delays that this person was causing. Sagittarius could be significant. I feel like, you know, you could have been wanting to move forward in a certain type of way, and I feel like you was being patient with this person, and that was holding you back. Tell me more. The Queen of Cups. Let's look at you. I seen I made it to 1 million. Thank y'all so much. Okay, the Queen of Cups is here. It's because you loving, you nurturing, you considerate. You're a healer. Also, heavy emphasis on the Earth Angel for sure. Tell me more about it. What's going on with this Queen of Cups? Gemini, Cancer could be significant. Heavy emphasis on emotionally stable. Heavy balance. Heavy balance. Easy going. You're easy to be around. Very loving. Very loving and kind. And I feel like you tried to show somebody grace or something like that. I'm trying my hardest. I keep hearing that. This King of Pentacles. This King of Pentacles. Tell me, okay, what happened between this King of Pentacles and this Queen of Cups? What's this about? The 7. The 7 of Cups is in reverse. What's this confusion about? Some type of attention or overcoming some type of challenges or something like that. What's the maybe which option y'all were going to take to overcome some type of challenge or some type of hardship or something like that? What was this hardship? Definitely some type of conflict with the 5 of Wands here. The King of Cups is in the upright. Okay. What's this conflict with the 6 of Wands that these two needed to overcome? The 2 of Wands in reverse. Some movement was delayed. Some type of plan or something. Some type of action that Mugs wanted to take or something like that. Like there was some type of struggle when it came to trying to like pull this off or something like that. Tell me more about this. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be very significant. Tell me more about this 2 of Wands. 7, 8. That gives me the 8 of Wands again. But it will be in the upright this time. I don't know if this got something to do with travel or something like that. Some type of movement. The 3 of Pentacles is here. We needed to work together on something. So what happened? We needed to work together with something, or, you know, come together as a team and build some shit or something like that. How we were going to get over some type of challenge or something like that. And we needed to be sensible or whatever. But somebody didn't do the fucking work. Nah, Lucas, don't motherfucking follow me. I'm finna block your ass. I'm finna block your ass because you in the wrong live. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Somebody didn't do the work. Somebody didn't do what needed to be done. They didn't lock in. They lack self-discipline. Okay. The Queen of Wands is in the upright. Who is this Queen of Wands? Is this Antoinette? Maybe. There's a Queen of Swords here too. Okay, yes. I just think this is somebody who, you know, didn't do the work that they needed to do to like actually meet you where you were, so that way y'all can be able to prosper and move forward for real. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know exactly what this movement is that you were trying to achieve with this person, but I feel like we were not speaking the same language. The 8 of Pentacles in reverse, somebody didn't have as much discipline. Somebody wasn't as like, you know, determined to get the shit done like they needed to be. And I feel like with the Queen of Swords coming out here in the upright, you could have spoke your piece. You could have spoke up. This could have caused some type of argument or something like that. Heavy emphasis on it could have caused some type of argument or some type of kerfuffle or something like that. I can't really call it right now, but I feel like whatever it is, you tried to be patient with somebody, but you could have felt like this person was holding you back. You could have felt like this person was holding you back in one way or another because of their lack of self-discipline, their lack of like doing what they needed to do, getting their shit together in one way or another. This could be a lazy ass lover, somebody that procrastinate, drag their feet, think they got all the time in the world to, you know, get their priorities together, get themselves together or some shit like that. Like they bullshit or something along those lines. Tell me about this hangman. Ooh-wee. Damn. Husband went abroad to America. Wow. The 10 of Swords is here. What was this betrayal? What the fuck? What's this about? What's this about with this 10 of Swords? It's like the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like I wasted my fucking time and you betrayed me or something like that. What was the betrayal? Somebody was like doing dumb shit. They were distracted or something like that. The Fool is here. What did they go towards? What did they go towards? Oh shit. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. Did somebody... Girl, I know this motherfucker didn't get over here and switch up. Betray you. Not want to work with you. Wanted to go have a new beginning somewhere else or some shit like that. Ace of Cups in reverse. Started being cold and shit like that towards you. What the fuck is this? What caused him to change his mind? Oh my goodness, Antoinette. What caused him to change his mind? What the hell is this? The 4 of Pentacles? What was he holding on to or what's this about? Ooh, girl, I know he didn't. The 10 of Cups is in reverse. Who is this? He got a family somewhere? Who is this? The King of Swords is in... Alright, he felt like this was the right thing to do. He had to make a head over heart decision, girl. Tell me about this King of Swords. He took off. He had to make this difficult decision and he went for it. He went for it. What did he do? What's this 5 of Pentacles about for Antoinette? Oh, this motherfucker got some nerve. Tell me about this 5 of Pentacles here. The 4 of Wands is in reverse. Did he abandon you in the home and all of these different things? After you was patient with him, after you was working with him, like you was really on his team and shit like that? Left you, didn't help with some type of stability or something like that? Somewhere? Y'all. Who the fuck? The 5 of Pentacles in the upright. He abandoned you. Abandoned y'all union? Abandoned y'all union. Tell me about this devil energy. He wasn't happy. The 9 of Cups is in reverse. This is not what he wanted. He wasn't satisfied, but he's never satisfied. He's self-absorbed. He's toxic as fuck, though. He's toxic. He's being controlled by his darkness, by his demons. He's very self-absorbed. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Girl, I hope this motherfucker ain't leaving trying to take some money. He ain't got no stability. Oh, that's the truth. He ain't got no stability. He ain't got no stability, girl. So what he gonna do? What's this justice about? It's a tower. Something could be blowing up in his face, girl. Girl. This is crazy. I don't think this is going how he planned for it to go. He's not happy. He's not happy. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no goddamn stability. I don't think he really thought this shit through. I mean, he thought it through. Like, I don't think he accounted for everything. Tell me about this. What are you gonna do? The world is in reverse. Oh, he ain't gonna want... He could be trying to, like, still hold on to you with the world in reverse and the devil out here. After he abandoned y'all, y'all family, y'all union, he could have went back to like another like union or something like that, or I don't know, he could have not been happy. It's like, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. I'm not fulfilled. It's not like we're arguing, we're unstable, whatever this is. But I feel like you was just asking for this motherfucker to step up to the plate and do what he needed to do as a man, is what I heard. Tell me more about this. The Two of Pentacles here. What is he trying to do? What is he juggling? He trying to make some decisions. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, girl, but he ain't going no goddamn where. The Six of Cups in reverse, this man is stuck. He's stuck. He gonna be coming back begging for forgiveness, girl. He gonna be coming back begging for forgiveness. He can't. He ain't got it. He ain't got it at all. He can't, like, you know. Okay. I'm telling you, he gonna want forgiveness. He gonna want forgiveness. He gonna want to reconcile. He tried. Yeah, he gonna want to reconcile. Three of Swords in reverse. It's like, I'm sorry. And there could have definitely been, like, a third party here. There could have been a third party for sure. Like, whether this is somebody, like, from his past, like, you know, another union that he was in or something like that. Like, he could have went back towards that. Like, that could have been like, okay, I want to go over there, whatever. That was a struggling relationship. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like whatever this is, he ain't make it far. He ain't make it far at all. His manager from work. Oh, wow, girl. Yeah. So, I mean, what's his true intentions when he come back towards Antoinette? Let's see what's going on. What's his true intentions? This is crazy, girl. What's his true intentions when he come back towards Antoinette? What do he want with this reconciliation? He wants you to help him drop this burden that he dealing with. He's stressed out, girl. He overwhelmed. This man, I don't know why he thought he could do this. Somewhere about his true intentions. He want to put all of this hardship behind him. He weak. You filed for divorce. He's weak. The strength is in reverse. He's a coward. He's a coward. He's a clown. He also wants you to doubt yourself. He's egotistical. He's egotistical. Tell me more about it. He's weak. He can't overcome this shit by himself. He can't overcome this shit by himself. I'm doing good, babe. How are you? The sponsor. Yeah. Wow. He gonna be traveling. Damn, that could be what this travel is about. The Three of Wands is here. He might be going back overseas. Shit. Tell me more about it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He needs this commitment. I don't know why he would do this. He needs this commitment. He was being greedy. He was being lazy. He didn't want to do the work to get himself together so that way y'all can actually build and do some shit like y'all was supposed to do. He needs this commitment. Whatever he thinking is coming in, or he gonna try and like come and give you some type of faulty ass like offer of like appreciation or apology or something like that, so that way you'll be patient with them. Maybe give him, he can stall out and have more time. But I just feel like he hasn't learned with the Page of Pentacles in reverse. He's non-committal. The Ace of Wands is here. What's this new beginning, or what's this he's inspired to create? Yeah, he want to try again. He might try and use sex. He might try and use sex to get you back. You know what I'm saying? Might be a little something for you or something like that, you know? so it can buy him some more time. That's crazy. Yeah, but he's a liar. He's a liar. The Ace of Swords in reverse, he's a liar. He's going to try and cloud your judgment. He's lying. He's just trying to stall out. He's just trying to stall out. He's just trying to get more time. I don't think he really thought, like, you would, like, send his ass back home. Or, hey, put him in a position where he's going to have to figure out how to stay. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he thought that part through. He's taking his L for sure. He's taking his L for sure. The Ace of Pentacles is here. Tell me more about this Ace of Pentacles. He's trying to protect this opportunity that he done got for himself. He's trying to protect it, but he's lying. You said, I told him. He's lying, girl. He's trying to protect this opportunity. Like, you gave this man the opportunity of a lifetime. You gave him the opportunity of a lifetime, and he blew it. He was greedy. He was arrogant. He was egotistical. He was weak to his temptations, his addictions, whatever the fuck that looks like. And I feel like he got beside himself. And I feel like if he come back in trying to offer you anything, it's only so that way he can buy himself some more time so he can stay here a little bit longer. I don't, you know. I just think that he ain't make it far when he made this decision to charge into action going elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he thought this part through. The Justice out here, he's getting karma. This tower in his life is karma. It's chaos. Whatever foundation he thought he had, it's coming down. Whatever stability that he thought he had, whatever, you know, balance he thought he had, is coming down. It's coming down. So, yeah, there's that, you know. All right, so what's the advice here for Antoinette? What's the advice here for Antoinette? That's crazy, girl. Yep, girl, keep it moving. Keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Keep moving forward. Whatever your plan is, whatever it is, whatever action you feeling like you're needing to take or whatever that is, go ahead and keep it moving. Yep, go ahead and do that. He's not going to change. He's not going to change. Six of Swords in reverse, you give him another chance, he's not going to change. He comes with a lot of baggage. Yeah, you want to talk? What's this about? There's something about you having freedom. You having freedom. Get excited. You got a lot of freedom here. This is exhausting. It stressed you the hell out. This union stressed you the hell out. Yeah, and I think you know that. You're very intuitive. You're very aware. You're very smart. You know what I'm saying? You need to trust yourself. Trust yourself. You know what's up. I feel like you already know what you need to do. So I'm just going to give you the confirmation to keep going forward with whatever plan of action, whatever goal it is that you have. You know what I'm saying? Keep going. You know, it's something about like not wanting to stop fighting for this union and all of this shit or whatever. It's because he needs this goddamn partnership, Antoinette. He needs this union with you. He needs this marriage with you. He needs this shit, like, so he can stay here. This was the stupidest fucking thing he could have done, man. Like, this is crazy. You gave this man an opportunity of a lifetime, and he just literally got beside himself and blew it. You're a whole fucking earth angel. A whole earth angel. A blessing in this man's life. A blessing in this man's life. Compassionate, nurturing, loving, supportive. You know what I'm saying? And he... What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy, girl. I feel like I said, you could have been real patient with somebody, and I feel like in the end, when it's all said and done, good night, Tam. When it's all said and done, you might find yourself having to ice somebody the hell out, put their ass out in the cold, turn your back on them. And I feel like that's exactly what you're being called to do. Because what the hell is that? You betray me? You betray me? You stab me in the back? You deceive me? I was fucking helping you. What the hell? But that's what I got for you, girl. I think you should continue to move forward with whatever your plan of action is. Keep moving forward. It's justified. The justice was in the upright. Yeah. That's what I got for you. All right, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Antoinette. I hope you found something insightful within that, girl. All right, Michaela, are you still in here? We are almost done, y'all. We are almost done. Oh, my goodness. Y'all probably done fell asleep and shit. Y'all probably done fell asleep. Phoenix, are you still in here? Is she still in here? She probably done fell asleep. Yes, you are. Okay, there you go. All right, let's get you, girl. Let's get you taken care of. 7 of Wands here. Somebody wants some attention from you. But you could have this person, like, blocked. Or something like that. Somebody wants some type of... there's a masculine energy that wants some type of attention from you. The Empress in reverse, though. This could be somebody that's, like, really controlling. Like, and stubborn, abusive in one way or another. No sleep, right? Okay. All right, Holy Spirit, let's give Michaela some clarity. Did you send a question? Like, you sent a specific question? What that say? Hula, I wish I never knew you. Hooey. Thank y'all for continuing to tap the screen and send in the Lioness tribes and the gifts and everything like that. I appreciate y'all for 1 meal. Y'all, we is really going in tonight, okay? Did you send in... I know you had said something earlier, Phoenix, about wanting to send in a specific question. What is Michaela's stepmom's intentions towards her? What's her stepmom's intentions towards her? The Queen of Wands is here. I'm falling asleep. Oh, you know what? I'll be back on tomorrow, girl. You was next, but I'll be back on tomorrow. If you want, for those of y'all, hold on real quick. Let me say this. I'm willing to do this. For those of y'all that's last, like these next 3, if y'all want, I'm willing to do y'all's as personals tomorrow. Like 30-minute personals tomorrow. So y'all let me know if y'all want to do that. And we can do that. We'll do one-on-ones outside of the live for like 30 minutes. Do the general basically like this or whatever. So y'all do have that option. So because I know it's late. Okay. So send me a DM. So you're going to do a personal. Hold on real quick, Phoenix. My bad, babe. So send me a DM if you want to do that. Antoine, you still in here? V, you still in here? No. It's so just send me a DM. Antoine, if you want, we can do it tomorrow as a personal one-on-one. We'll get whatever clarity we need to get out. We can do a 30-minute session. We'll just cover it like that. If you want to do that, let me know. And we can, you know, send me a DM so I'll put it on the calendar for tomorrow. Same for you, V, if you still in here. Cause I know it's late, y'all. It's really late. So let me know what y'all want to do. That's fine. I'm tired, Lord. I'm tired too, y'all. I've been up all day. Okay. So send me a DM. Send me a DM, Antoine. Send me a DM, 7 Crazy Kids. And then we'll go ahead and get it set up for a personal. V, are you still in here? Okay, cool. I got you. Good night, babe. Thank you so much. We're going to talk in just a little bit. I'm going to send you a message. If you go to sleep, you just respond to me when you get up. Good night, babe. Okay. V, are you still in here? I'm so sorry, Phoenix. Give me just a second. Let me get these 3 sorted out. Or these 2 sorted out. 3. I'm sorry. I hope she ain't fall asleep. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm surprised it's still like almost 470 of y'all in here. You DM me. Okay, have a good night. I'm gonna respond back to you when I get off of here. Good night. I'm like, we really hanging. We really out tonight. I'm trying to figure out. I want to see what V want to do before I go ahead and get started. I hope she ain't fell asleep on me. All right. Thank y'all for 1 meal and continuing to tap the screen. I appreciate it. Good night. All right, V, if you still in here, let me know you still in here. Phoenix, the Queen of Wands energy came out in the upright. Tell me more about this intention. The stepmom's intention. The 8 of Pentacles is in reverse. the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She could be a little jealous of you. She could be a little jealous of you. What's this conflict that she's stirring up? Justice is here. You could be clear about this. You could know the truth about this. Maybe her being unstable, she could be controlling as hell too. Tell me about this. Me and my dad. Yeah, the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Does she not work? She could not work, or something about feeling a type of way about somebody not working or something like that. Somebody's not working, or somebody's not, like, you know, she could be jealous of you. Because I feel like with this Queen of Pentacles coming out in reverse, this is the mother figure. I feel like you all young and vibrant and all of these different things. You younger than her. You know what I'm saying? You all determined. You got this zest for life. You demand your respect and all these different things. You look good. You take well care of yourself or something like that. I feel like she could be feeling this type of way. Because she not fulfilling her dream. Yeah. It's something about like, her being self-centered or something like that. And I feel like you could be like intimidating to her, or she could be trying to compete with you or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Tell me about this. But I feel like you could already have peeped this about maybe some type of insecurity, some type of jealousy or something like that. Tell me more about it. The Seven of Cups is in reverse. What's this illusion, or what is this about? What's this lack of purpose? It's like she don't know what the hell to do with herself. She don't know what the hell to do with herself. What's this diversion? What's this about? What is she offering? What is she offering her? She arrogant. The Queen of Swords. I don't know. I feel like this could be somebody that could be trying to make it seem like she really want to. Good night, Vondi. Thank you so much if you calling it a night. If this is somebody that's trying to make it seem like she really want to come in and work with you and build some type of rapport with you or something like that, I just feel like this is so that way. If you got your guard up with her or something like that, I feel like you can see through her bullshit. Her bullshit antics is what I just heard. You know what I'm saying? Something about, you know the truth. You know what I'm saying? You know who she really is. You can see her. That's what it seemed like to me. Heavy emphasis on, you know, I don't know. I think she's jealous of you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think she's jealous of you. She could be trying to, like, she could be comparing herself to you, or, you know, something like that. Because it's like you coming out in Queen of Wands in the upright. She's coming out in Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Like, she's not as stable. She's not as stable. She's not as grounded in one way or another. She could not even be as mature as she needs to be. Offering to work with her. Wow. Tell me more about this. What's the intentions behind Phoenix and the stepmom working together? What's the, that could be what this Eight of Pentacles in reverse about. What's this about? What's the intentions behind working with her? What does that look like for Phoenix? It's going to give you an opportunity. Okay. Tell me more about it. The High Priestess. Trust your intuition when it comes to that. Like, you can go in there, you can take advantage of this opportunity with the Ace of Pentacles here. I feel like it's definitely going to put some money in your pocket for sure. Just make sure that you don't, like, you know, get, you know, complacent. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on stay focused on, like, what's the goal here? You know what I'm saying? I definitely feel like whatever this opportunity is, when you working with her or y'all working together, whatever this is, you're going to be able to make some money and be able to find some peace with whatever maybe, you know, setbacks or delays that you might be dealing with. But I feel like this ain't something that you're supposed to, like, do forever. Okay, and with the High Priestess here in the upright, you're going to know when it's time for you to go. And whenever you get that nudge, or whenever you get that feeling, that intuitive nudge that it's time to go, go. Okay, I just heard don't overstay your welcome. I don't know what that means, but I guess you will know what that means when the time comes. Give me more. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. I don't know. Because it's so much jealousy here. You know what I'm saying? It's so much jealousy. So it's on some shit where it's like, I'm making it seem like I really want to work with you. But with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I'm really like, you know, creating an opportunity for you. I'm giving you an offer. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like there's some strings attached, you know, and I feel like there's like a lot of jealousy here because of one reason or another. And I just feel like with time, I feel like that's another reason why you don't want to like overstay your welcome or stay longer than you actually need to. You know, take it and use it as a stepping stone, a stepping stone to get you somewhere else, to where you don't have to, where she can't be your boss, if that makes sense, or where she won't be running some shit. Because I feel like with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse, it's control. She wants control. You know what I'm saying? She wants control. And I feel like you're coming out High Priestess energy, Queen of Wands energy. You could be extremely intimidating because you could be very mature and you could be very, you know, self-assured, and you just carry yourself in a way that she doesn't. You just carry yourself in a way that she doesn't, you know. And I just think when it's time for you to go. Because you might start finding yourself being disappointed. You might start finding that she overreacting. You might start finding that she's, you know, making nothing into something. You know what I'm saying? But it's because like the undertone of it is jealousy. It's jealousy. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if this is even going to work for real. But I feel like if you feel called to take the opportunity, you know, with the Ace of Pentacles here, you can take it and make do with what you can with it. But get the hell out of there when it's time to get the hell out of there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, man. Don't forget to take a break. Yeah. I feel like you are resourceful. I feel like you're going to be able to use this as an opportunity to, you know, manifest whatever it is that you need to bring in for yourself. You know, but I just feel like when it's time to go. That's what I'm going to say on that. That's what I'm going to say on that, because we not really friends for real. We ain't really kicking it. We ain't really cool like that for real. So don't get it misconstrued. I hate to say it like that, but I feel like the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you know, she's unstable. She's not as nurturing. She's not, and it could also be something about like you having to put boundaries in place with her also. Don't be scared to speak up for yourself. You ain't got to be disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? But don't be scared to speak up for yourself. Speak your truth, you know what I'm saying? And put healthy boundaries and protective measures in place like you feel called to. Heavy emphasis on trust your intuition with this situation. Heavy emphasis on that. Trust your intuition with this. You're not dumb. You know exactly what you're seeing. You know what you're feeling. You know what you're hearing. We're not friends. You know what I'm saying? We're not friends. I'm just here. We going to make some motherfucking money. We're going to do this job. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And I'm going to get the hell on. You know what I'm saying? You my dad's wife. You my dad's woman. Whatever that look like. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm here to do a job. I'm going to get the hell on. Keep your business to yourself also. What you're doing, who you're doing, how you're doing it. Whatever. Strictly professional. Strictly professional. This ain't your friend. This ain't your friend. The moon is in reverse. I feel like this type of person, if you tell her your business, she gonna go tell everybody. And betray you. I'm telling you. She gonna tell everybody. She gonna betray you. So keep your business to yourself. Keep your secrets to yourself. Be mysterious. Be mysterious. Keep your shit to yourself. Like, for sure. For sure. Tell me more about it. Yeah, 10 up. Should tell me more about this, because the 10 of Cups in reverse, you know, she egotistical. She's jealous. She's jealous and egotistical. She's jealous and egotistical. I feel like y'all gonna be able to make some money though, if you go in there and handle it the right way. But I don't really think you can trust her, so don't trust her. She's a liar. She could be a liar also. Make sure you crossing your T's and dotting your I's. If she paying you, or she over money, or whatever that look like, make sure you cross your T's and dot your I's. You know where all your money is at. Because I don't know. I don't trust her. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse, she can be grimy when it comes to money. Okay, you work your ass off or whatever the case may be, then she don't pay you for it or some shit like that. She could be a thief. She could be a thief, you know? Like, so this type of shit where y'all like, I work my ass off with the 10 of Wands here and then 5 of Pentacles here. You ain't pay me for my shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't give me what I earned. You know what I'm saying? You left a couple dollars off or some shit like that. So just make sure you crossing your T's and dotting your I's with whatever this is. Okay? Heavy emphasis on that. Girl, I can't. Let me tell you, ask what's her intentions. I don't think this woman, I just want you to protect yourself from this woman. I want you to protect yourself. If you must deal with her, then, you know, deal with her with healthy boundaries and with a clear understanding that there's a lot of jealousy here when it comes to you. And she cannot be trusted for real, for real. She could be a liar. She could be a liar for sure. This is not no nurturing, mothering type of, you know, we finna do this together. We're finna bond and all of this. That's not the energy I'm picking up here. That's not what I'm picking up here. Okay. Oh my goodness, we got another stray. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I blocked him. Thank you, Vondi. Anything else that Phoenix needs to know? Anything else that she needs to know? Did V ever pop up? Thank you, thank you. Did V ever pop up? Okay. I feel like there is some action that you're going to need to take when you put some type of plan together. I feel like we need to prepare ourselves. We need to prepare ourselves for some type of forward movement, some type of expansion, okay? You're going to be successful, but I just need for you to make sure that you're making decisions from an emotionally grounded and stable position and putting a plan in place that you can, you know, maybe you've already put this plan in place because the 3 of Wands is here in the upright, and something about just waiting for it to come in. Don't do anything impulsive or reckless or anything like that. Just take the proper actions that you need to take or whatever. I feel like whatever this situation is that you're doing, this is an opportunity that will help you when it comes to moving forward, but it's all about how you show up in this situation for sure. But you're gonna be successful though. I just feel like you might find yourself cross your T's and dot your I's with whoever this woman is. Cross your T's and dot your I's. Really think about what she offering you. You know, really ask questions, get clarity. You know, all of that good stuff. You know, because I just, you know, make sure it's in alignment with the goals and the plans that you have for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I also feel like you have somebody that you could be rejecting as a sidebar. There could be somebody that you're rejecting that wants to come in and give you a love offer also. That's a sidebar. This could be somebody that you look at as being really childish. Okay, this could be somebody that's waiting to come towards you because there's a fear that you're going to reject this person or you're going to ignore this person when they come in asking for, you know, forgiveness and wanting to work together. Yeah, I don't think you should trust her. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think you should. I think that you should, you know, weigh your options with that for sure. You know what I'm saying? Make sure, you know. But if you decide that that's the route you want to go, then just make sure you are protecting yourself. You crossing your T's and dotting your I's because she's shady. She's shady. For sure. I feel like as far as whoever this is, there's somebody that you could not be connecting with as far as on some love shit or whatever. Somebody definitely wants you to come out of isolation with them. Yeah, somebody been watching you. They've been watching you. They want to talk. I also feel like whoever this feminine energy is, she could be watching with evil eye. She jealous of you, man. She jealous of you. Keep your business to yourself. Keep your business to yourself with her, for sure. We are not coming here, friends. But somebody definitely want to come back. Somebody want to come back. We are not coming in here. We not friends. I'm not going to tell you about my love life. I'm not going to tell you about what's going on with this, what's going on with that, none of that. Okay, you do got somebody that wants to come back towards you. They could be waiting for the opportunity to come back towards you. They could be waiting on the opportunity to. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, somebody stuck on you from the past. Somebody from your past. 6 of Cups in reverse. Somebody want another chance. What they want with this opportunity? Oh, the lie. What the fuck? The Ace of Swords in reverse. Oh my God. Yeah. Just whatever it is, babe. When it comes to the decisions that you're making, make decisions that will bring peace and stability and balance into your life, okay? With all of this shit, with this mother figure, with whoever this past person is, somebody want to try again. But you can look at this person like an emotionally immature liar. And I feel like with the 4 of Cups here, you could not be interested in this person whatsoever. I also feel like when it comes to this mother figure here and working with her, just protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of what you say to your dad also about this situation, because couples gossip. You know what I'm saying? And she already feel the type of way as it is. So just be mindful. You could say something to him in confidence, but I feel like, you know, he might go back thinking that he helping the situation, but really making it worse. Rejection is protection. You know what I'm saying? So you just be careful with that. If you're going to use this opportunity as a stepping stone, go into it with a plan of action. Be prepared to pivot when it's time to pivot. Have a deadline for yourself, whatever that looks like. So again, like I said, you're not overstaying your welcome, because I feel like it's a lot of spiteful, petty energy here for sure. A lot of hating. It's a lot of hating. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah. I don't like it, but you know, I understand sometimes we gotta, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do to get what we trying to get. So whatever that looks like for you, babe, just make sure you're protecting yourself. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Did V come back in here? Did V come back in? Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. I think that real quick. Oh, thank you, Blair. I appreciate it. When it comes to this situationship, that this person want to come back in and try again, yeah, that's dead. Okay? That's dead. Whoever this lover is. I'm gonna just say that like that real quick before we get up out of here. That's dead. This is not your person, okay? This is not your person. It's done, all right? You know, they might try and make it hard for you to make this decision or whatever the case may be, maybe have you in your head or whatever the case may be, but this is dead. This is done. This is not your person. This is not your person, okay? You got a whole nother type of offer that's coming in here, okay? So, yeah. Don't allow nobody to restrict you from being able to move forward. There's a lot of great news that's coming in, though. There's a lot of great news coming in for you. A lot of great news that's coming in for you. Don't give up. Even if it's challenging, don't give up. Also, again, just be careful about what you say to your dad, you know, about this situation and how you feel about her and shit like that. Because, you know, like I said, couples, especially couples, like old school couples, let's call it what it is, you know. Like, you know, our parents and shit like that. So, she controls them. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. Be careful about what you're saying to your dad. You know what I'm saying? Be careful, because he might think, you know, he helping the situation in one way or another, but really he making it worse. V didn't come back. Yeah, hopefully she sent me a message or whatever. I'm finna go ahead and get up out of here because it's almost 2 o'clock. So, thank you to everybody that sent in. I have 7 crazy kids, Antoine, and I'm gonna see if I can find V. Good night. Thank you so much, Vondi. I appreciate you for hanging in there with me, girl. I appreciate it so much. I've had the hiccups, definitely growing. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. I hope y'all can rest well. We made it to 1.1 mil, y'all. Look at that. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. I hope y'all can rest well. We made it to 1.1 mil, y'all. Look at that. Hey. Okay, I love y'all so much. I hope y'all found something insightful within this message. Y'all, please be mindful to tarot responsibly. Take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Okay, I'll call my energy back to me, cleansed and purified. I send y'all back to you the same. I'm gonna put this full replay up, so if you missed any part of it, and if you got a personal on it, you will be able to watch it back. I'm gonna put the thumbnail in my story once it is available for replay, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Y'all rest well, and I will talk to y'all.